I'm doing okay.
It was pretty good. No complaints, really. Looking forward to Rose shenanigans. Looking forward to Ryu.
I mean, I got to meet Vessa.
Yeah. Heck yeah. How about you?
Hello.
Hello. Oh yeah, let me tweet something real quick.
My internet's being a butt right now.
Okay, that's fine.
I've got like 4 megabytes download right now, and it's irritating. I'm paying for 300 download.
Yeah. If that's the case, you're being fucking gypped.
Oh. Bye, horse. I think it's because of my modem. My modem is, something's wrong. It keeps getting errors on it.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna have to call my provider and see if I can get new equipment out here.
Okay. Alright. Oh, is that wonky? Okay.
I've been keeping the guard log going.
Yeah, I've been spacing on that admittedly, so but then there wasn't too much I honestly needed to add, really.
No.
And a couple of things I've actually kept that she's actually kept in character and hasn't reported yet. Cause goddamn emotional attachment.
We're talking about emotions in here?
Yeah. Something you won't fucking have.
Nice. RP dodge.
Your god powers don't work here. Did not in this roleplay, bitch.
My name is Albrecht.
RP dodge.
I work in the scribery.
That's
RP
it.
dodge your accusations. I'm immortal.
Lies. Lies.
I RP dodge those lies.
Okay, I'm gonna call the entire garden to attack this peasant. He is showing too much power.
Understood.
He's disrespecting the law.
I will RP dodge your guards. Generates a night killer out of nowhere.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
I wonder where you all get your hair done.
It'd be a shame if there wasn't a
Barber. Subtle.
Are you saying my hair's bad?
Well, you don't cut your hair. Who does cut our hair anyway? Welcome to the best merchant in Fractured Thrones, the hair customization merchant, where you come in and you can order custom hair as your other NPC.
Yeah, I love this.
Custom hair
Damn, you
guy.
really just said.
Yeah.
You really just said that in front of Marcus.
Can you give me the pink fade?
To go with your armor.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. If I concentrate,
Concentrate really hard, I can show you what it looks like.
Oh damn.
Damn.
Well,
This man really
that looks
did
pretty
be out here.
smooth.
Yeah.
True, it did.
Are we supposed to be here or over?
I do not know if we're starting at the church or not.
It's not at the church, it's at the tavern.
Oh, should we be at the tavern?
in the tavern.
Someone's
It's in
gonna
the
start
tavern.
wrestling in the tavern. No, we're all gonna make our
Yeah.
way over there.
Understood.
Tracking.
Okay.
I'm biking.
I don't track things
almost
here.
called my
I
pink
just,
whistle. Sorry, that's my mind. What are you sitting on, gents?
Ooh, air.
It's-
You know.
So they said someone is leaving for the rest of the season after the wedding. Who's leaving?
Yursa.
Lyra.
Oh, Yursa's going. Where's she going? Back north.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
It's
a
kind
ro-
of funny she's leaving and the fighting pits are reopening.
I mean, yeah, who knows? She'd probably like to join if she heard about it, but then of course she'd be pissed if she found out about the reason for it.
Hello there.
Yes, God. I just saw God right before my eyes, and then he disappeared.
Hmm.
Is this a sign?
Oh, there he is.
You gonna pay?
Let me just go get my coin.
Let me just
You imagine that one day you wake up and all of a sudden you see everyone's nameplates above their head, and you just see a nameplate that says God that's invisible just flying around.
Right. Oh, that's getting too meta right here. That's terrifying. All right.
Away!
Where'd he go?
He went into the sewer. He's dead.
What was that?
Do not go down there. Smells like shit.
Must have been the wind.
force restarted.
Yeah, you starting with this guy?
No. Well, I will on the wall just to piss people off. I'm gonna start on the wall just to piss people off. I'm gonna come down.
All
and
right, I'll
do
keep you
something else.
company,
Portable
dude.
drive yet?
Oh, you don't have no. Like my tech issues right now are so frustrating.
Purple drive. What?
But no. I think, honest to God, I think it's like the controller or something. I don't know what's going on, but I think it's the fucking like Xbox
play some more
controller when I
Monster
plug it
Hunter?
in. Well, yeah, I did, and it's like when I plug in the USB and I take it out, and I tried it. Like I even like went back and I like would plug it in, take it out, like restart, whatever. But I think if I leave the controller in for too long or something, because I seem to remember like why my feet didn't start up is because it like I had my stuff plugged in, but there was something going on with the USB where it like wasn't detecting that it was plugged in, right?
It might
Of course,
be.
as soon as I
Ooh.
restarted,
Update
I
your USB
unplug it
drivers.
and I plug it back in, and it's like ooh, like it immediately checks, you know, and I'm like,
It
don't know what the fuck's going on.
might be the. Is that one attached to your motherboard or an external USB?
that's attached. Those are everything I plug in is on the box.
That might be your USB itself. Hopefully it's not going bad.
Shit's like 6 months old. That's the
Now
fucked up part.
It wouldn't be the. I've heard of other people's PCs killing over a few months after being like certain parts of the board just don't work at that point, or like they just. Yeah, sometimes.
This is the stuff. This is the stuff that where I'm like, it's not worth it to spend all the money on an RP and make it, and then have like this shit happen, and you're like,
I mean, this was happening outside of the RP too, right? Just Monster Hunter and music.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
get the portable drive though to transfer all your files?
I do
in?
have it. I do have it. It's gonna be another 9 hours before it's back up now, so I'll do this,
Right.
go to sleep, and it should be up tomorrow morning, I guess. It should work, but it's like
Yeah,
the
depend.
drive will be resyncing all night.
Yeah, depending how much you have to transfer.
It's not that it has to transfer; it has to resync, like the RAID array, because it's if you hit restart with a freaking RAID 0, it's just like, oh, I forgot where I was. And then it like has to literally check all like 6 terabytes against one another.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
It just
that's
takes
about right.
forever.
No more Raider. No more.
You have RAID 0 drives on? Or?
I won't shortly.
Ah. Understood.
And then restarting
Yeah.
won't be a big deal after, right? It doesn't really break anything else. Just
No,
slightly
it won't be after that, but it does. It like this is the other thing of like, Lone, why don't you stream? I'm like, I would have to reboot all that shit. Like, get the stream back up, get OBS back up, get this back up. Get, hey chat, can you hear me? Make sure all the audio's done. I'm like, oh my god.
I mean,
That would be a lot of work.
RAID's not used widespread for a reason.
Well, you know, my last try failed and I almost lost all my music and my songs, so I was like, yeah, I'll get a redundant RAID array, haha. And then it's like, oh my fucking god, every time I push the reset button, the whole thing goes down.
I mean, have you looked?
Oh god.
Hello,
Yeah.
I've returned from death.
Oh, good.
True. Is there a reason you don't like just get like a?
Was
thing
death
just for
induced by the
music and
outside?
use That for raid, and then everything else is normal.
Outside
What I'm gonna
was
do
the
is, because I have
cause of
two
death.
matching drives,
Oh,
just gonna
damn.
Take all the shit, put it on an external drive,
It
then I'm gonna
cut
break
power in the
array,
house for one
format
half of
both
a
them,
second.
Then I'll just put
Oh,
the same
Jesus.
thing on both, but I'll do manual backups onto the other one.
Just long
I'll just
enough
let the
for
other
it to
one
go
sit
black
as a
and me go,
separate drive, I'll
huh?
just
And be
manually
in full
back up.
blackness for half a second.
Gotcha. So you'll manually back up to a raid, but you won't be running off.
Yeah, we're just all of a sudden you're just like, boop. Oh, never mind.
I will manually mirror the drives myself.
warned
I
you.
will, like,
I told you it would take me.
Yeah.
Damn
I
it.
will manually back up
works.
the drive. Yes. That's what
RAID
I'll
negative
do.
1, sure.
Yes, raid -1, exactly. raid human.
Whatever.
That's what it'll do.
I gotta find music for the wedding. Anyone have any suggestions?
Morrowind.
Just
That's all I got.
Black Betty!
What? I heard something after Morrowind.
I said to do Black Betty.
let's see.
Probably not.
Because there's gonna be a brawl. Oh, Black Betty!
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up.
Naomi, no.
I'll look at it after session.
That's the plan, yes. Good morning, Lieutenant. Good morning, Sergeant. How goes you?
Me and the boys are going to the wedding. I'm going to be back in uniform in a bit. So, expect us.
Alright. Oh, shall we also not go in hot armor? Would that be,
I never take off my armor.
I think it's fine. We'll be returning duty afterwards if we attend it anyways.
Besides, I told some of the night lads to stay up so they could watch the game for a free bit.
Yeah, we did promise that we would attend at least and see what we can. Would be inappropriate if we didn't.
Also, it would annoy the night lads if I made them stay up and then they didn't do their duty.
Tis true. And besides, it doesn't take for much the night lads to grumble if they have to stay up longer. Best not make them worse.
Indeed.
Well, I guess maybe head over there if that's the case. Do we know what? Do we know where it was being attended? I think the tavern, maybe.
oh, right, at the tavern. Aye.
Well, I guess we could head over there.
Indeed.
Well, you're doing it absolutely first one.
Morning.
Well, I guess I'll go check and see if it's the case.
Alright. Bring us back news.
Will do.
Oh, is this that wedding that was being mentioned by that one guy to everyone who would listen?
Yes. Everyone come right on in.
All right.
Great.
Morning, Doctor.
Ah.
Looks like the ceremony is about to start here pretty soon. We should head over there, everyone, and
Ooh,
catch it.
alright. Let's go then.
No matter what. Morning, Captain.
Morning, Soma.
I'll be seeing you at the wedding, I hope, Doctor.
Of course. I was helping with Krista's getting everything prepped up and ready to go.
Well, if you didn't see the extra set of hands, oh, it is?
Oh. So weird.
Yeah, I just feel bad because I don't know if we have the seating for it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now there's the chairs there. Chairs at the front there.
Corporal
Mr. Odo?
You know, a part of me feels bad for not coming in here.
It's fine. You'll be forgiven if you.
Is here as well.
even came in their uniforms. We should have came. What if something bad happens, huh? They gave us permission.
Oh,
Here you go. Do you want your check upstairs and see what's up there?
Chris, do you have something to light these with?
I have a torch and, well, back in my place. I drank too much last night. Is this open to go up? Shimmy up here.
Wow, they really did a number with the place.
Look at it.
I do hope they like
Fancy. Yeah, I've been in here much.
Oh, it's certainly.
'Tis a wonderful scenery.
You know, here. Let me get one of the smaller candles and I'll light it.
Excuse me.
It's new.
Excuse me.
But it's a good.
happy couple.
Good morning.
I'll make sure everything's ready here then.
A fine morning, Lady Hartford.
Excuse me. Morning. Alright, coming on in. Hoping everything's alright.
Nobody's ordering food for now. I'm gonna go ahead and sweep outside. Relatively.
Excuse me?
They're calm for the moment.
Good morning, Helena.
Captain, need a hand with anything?
Just lighting the candles. I think they've done everything else before I even got here. Good morning, though, gents.
Absolutely.
Had a good lively bunch of them in here. Yeah, that's right.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, Bruce.
Ah, I made it.
Yeah, don't get too close. They'll bite.
Snip your hand.
Perhaps we should fit in rather than stand at the door.
Oh, that might be a good idea. I'm already moving.
Would be a good idea.
You stick your finger in here and you can
Thank you.
these things will pinch your finger. They'll get a taste for blood. You can't do much.
They weren't wrong. There is a lot of people.
They'll know they can feel.
Morning, Countess.
Good morning.
Thank you, Highwind.
You're telling me that these little things here are going to kill somebody.
That your S stock is done whenever
I've seen him grab someone's jugular.
over now.
Cut off the circulation. If you could bring it over now.
I see you were there a couple weeks ago.
Came out
Excuse me?
snip right now. Snip right on him.
I do.
Are these people seeing that we're not?
People getting married now.
I don't know.
Oh, that is a excellent point.
I think I have a few people to go grab.
I mean, I assume they're getting married down there because of the whole.
Yeah, but I
guess
mean,
that's
pretty
this
Christ.
I see.
The casual uniform.
Say?
Go get me one of those.
How are things going for you?
Sergeant, these are given out of the back.
If I didn't have those tables, we would have not been able to have this.
I was never told. I must have been out on patrol or something.
Putting a heavy toll.
Well, I guess you can be upstairs and look over.
Don't you have the green one?
Well, the green one's what my mum knit me. It's a turtleneck. It's a sweater.
Right.
I see.
It's good to see you.
Wow.
Hey. Again?
Can't seem to find
I hear that every single day.
Let's
calm
yes, at this point. They're probably getting dressed and everything.
Yes.
Well, early risers.
Probably knowing it.
Knock on the door to
Everything okay with your leg?
Probably knowing the groom.
What do you mean?
Probably knowing the groomsman. He was probably up at the moment dawn cracked.
Waiting for the celebration, the drinking, and the eating. You know what it is.
Oh, you probably had no sleep. That's probably the truth.
Yes,
brought some by the other day.
Steve says also mentioned something about it.
Oh yeah, don't get too close.
Post-wedding bar brawl, so
Oh yeah, I
to
wouldn't
be aware of that.
recommend that. Oh okay. For the wedding.
Yes, some Bjorning tradition.
Yesterday, I figured out.
Some Bjorning tradition according to her.
Case. Okay. Good. How much again?
Who do you like for these?
Oh, it's just a few. It's not as many as yesterday. It's about, I don't know, 9 or 10.
I feel like soon.
Getting a lot of sleep last night.
Cheap question, real quick.
Everything is right there for you.
Plenty of solutions. Can we pop down?
Damn right they will.
Sure.
So when's this, is it happening here? Is the wedding happening here? Is it at the church or is it,
It is.
It looks like it's happening right over there.
They've requested a smaller venue.
Alright, I hear you.
A smaller venue as the entire township's on.
Well, to be fair, Haskell invited practically everyone he could find.
That is true.
He was just running around everywhere.
Weddings at the village. Out of the forest.
I don't even know him, but he's listening to pie and I can fight people.
It's over at the tavern.
He did what? Well, the other ones that I could fight people.
You know, that is rare indeed. Kind of like the...
Oh, just merely saying Haskell was all over the place inviting everyone he could find.
Much smoother. Feels much more...
Yes, of course he was.
compatible in a way.
Looks good.
If you ran away and fled to the island,
I hope I didn't mess anything else with the ribbons and the flowers.
And you'll hear someone clearing
Oh,
their
no,
throat,
it's
and you'd turn
beautiful.
around and you'd see him.
Is that illegal to like?
Glad everything was able to come together quite well due to my planning. Good.
What? He's a happy man.
Some of you will find a work, Christos.
Seems over the moon. Good for him.
Just decorating, it's not my usual painting.
Go on, do it.
Nice change of pace.
Nah. I'm more
You do it
cagey.
first. All right, you coward. You know what? No, I got the nice spot right here. I think I'll sit.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Howard? The worst case scenario is we get locked up. She could at any moment imprison any of us.
You'll excuse me, Ren.
I'll return shortly.
Oh.
I have an issue then, Marcus.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay then.
I don't want to go to jail.
Look, okay, so Loretta's fine, but you might want to watch out for the other guy. Oh no, you don't need a.
I have nothing but respect for the nobility and lords of this land.
It's so hard to find time for breaks. So last few days days I felt love for myself as well.
Okay, guards, look at him. He's put his hand on his sword. What does that mean?
He's just at the ready out.
You know,
Means you're being very suspicious.
He's supposed to be at ready.
It's a body language thing.
It means knock off the nonsense, and if this is a peaceful event.
Until it's not.
Oh, until it purposely is. Gonna be a bar fight? Yeah.
There will be after the wedding.
Message you like to see.
But only consented.
Gotcha.
Jensen, are you gonna fight them?
Oh, well, I don't think it would be fair considering we're in full plate and that's using forces. Wouldn't want to get into a brawl if somebody else had iron gauntlets on. So no.
Then you even the playing field. You discard your gauntlets and your breastplate.
Well, I suppose I could go change, but then I wouldn't be ready should anything happen.
Maybe.
Also, if you wear your armor, the quartermaster, you might dent it, and then the quartermaster would get you.
Exactly.
I have a proposition. You send the two privates to it.
Oh, that looks fantastic, Quintus.
Fight on my behalf.
There you go.
Here.
Hold on.
When they die.
You know,
What?
I'm dragging him into it. And he's going to take the first
Dragging
few
me
thrusts.
into it? Really?
What, you didn't want a good old-fashioned brawl?
Well,
It's been a while since I've been in
really
one.
good at that log lift, didn't I?
To be perfectly fair.
I bet you did.
Yeah, I think I'm going to enter this role then.
Alright, I'll pay to see that.
Hopefully there wasn't a holdup bird.
What, my best
The extra funds, Quintus. I believe there is still the rest
Perhaps
of
he has a time left for a
people,
complaint.
isn't it?
I believe we only gave 5 silver up front, so I think
Oh, it's not that
we'll
long.
find the rest of the or
You guys are
7 silver left.
I mean, if I'm saying...
Perhaps we should go carry them in.
Perhaps. Let's see.
Ooh, there they go.
Hello again.
Captain, we need to wrangle. We need to wrangle everybody for the wedding.
All right.
It has to
A
happen.
lot of people in the tavern.
Ah, good. Then I will come in and I will say it. Okay, I'm going to go.
Are they being wrangled?
Absolutely, I can do that.
Aye.
Oh,
I will meet you at the tavern then.
Aye, seems like a lot of folks are already there.
Yes, they're right.
We had to have scouts real quick.
Aye, come.
Get your hair done as well.
Morning, Captain.
Good morning.
My son was very grateful for your presence.
Thank you. I appreciate his presence a great deal as well. Quite thankful as well.
Be sure to let him know. It'll make him feel better.
I shan't hesitate to do that.
Morning. How are you doing today?
It is. Yes. Ackerman.
Oh! Hello. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing alright, Brindle. I heard there was some kind of wedding somewhere near the tavern.
There is. It's in the...
Yeah, they're the greater part of the morning to
to make it all the way down the damn hill. Would you like me to guide you the rest of the way?
I was gonna ask, Mando, could you please assist Ackerman to the ceremony?
Sure. Hey, Ackerman. Oh, all right, yes, thank you.
Morning.
Good morning. Thank you for last night.
Going to the ceremony?
Yes.
Of course. It was my pleasure. It was nice to just kind of, you know, have a somewhat normal life, I suppose.
Feelings mutual.
Come on.
Let's go.
I have a very important role in this wedding.
Oh, really? Then I shan't miss it.
I have the rings.
Ah.
I don't know why they trusted me with them, but hey.
Well, so far you've done nothing to make me not trust you. I think you're a very trustworthy Windbearer.
Haha. That's where I've got you. It was all a bamboozle.
Oh, really?
No, I would never.
They might have been the last things I'll be able to read. It's just so dark now. Yeah, let me help you to a seat. Let me see if they're open.
They're open.
Seems to be. Thank you.
After you see him, Mirandel, I'll just have a word with you.
Not gonna attend the ceremony, Gregor?
Gonna end up with...
Just a talk.
Alright. Well, don't be late, you know.
Step outside. Enjoy the wedding.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
You got that just to let everyone have a drink.
Everybody have a swig.
Shame Jack
Let me see here.
It's not that strong, right?
Everyone's having a swing.
I would imagine not. It didn't taste strong. It tasted like wine.
Pour in from here.
I already have my cup.
Thank you, sir.
Very well, take your word for it.
Fruity.
You should take a drink. There's no way I can get drunk off of that.
Pass it to me next, Captain.
I'm used to water, sir. I feel like a stouter constitution than most, the same as you, Father. I don't know how you can stand it. Oh. Delicious. It's an acquired taste. I'm ashamed. You know, we used to drink brandy. A lot of brandy.
Who wants it next?
On! Come here! This is your spot.
That's good.
Right here, Blake.
You're crying already.
See you, Marcus. Good to see you.
Points to his cheek.
Make it down here.
I signed
I have to feel my way
Time was walking with spear.
It's so dark. The sun is out. I can feel it on my skin, but I can't feel it.
strong.
This is meant to be.
It truly
Pretty hard
was.
when you get to be my age. You don't fear death.
I can't wait to see.
I never imagined that I would be here.
I'm not bothered by it. I was just, you know,
Know that you're here.
wasn't expecting it.
Hello, you two. Congratulations.
It's not really expected for anybody to walk in. There they are.
You man.
I don't know.
There must be many people here.
Tempts
How
me.
can you resist Guardian's finest? I don't know how fucking drinking so fast. Lads?
People find a way to
I've already had a drink.
embrace this.
I've already done it. I
Soon.
John.
Excuse me.
I like this a lot. Well done.
I thought you would.
If the both of you are ready.
I am ready. What do I do?
We find ourselves gathered here today to witness the forging of a new hope in the union of these two souls. One, a man of dedication, honor, and loyalty. The other, a soul of strength, wherewithal, and power. We are gathered here to see them join as one in a marriage, a hope that we have not seen as often as we should in these times. Pascal, do you take this woman in, and do you vow to, in times of weal and woe, times calm and thunderous, to persevere with them through this world together?
Do I ever? Yes, I do.
And Monsieur Sal, do you vow, in times both hail and hearty, weal and woe, in times calm and thunderous, to persevere with this man in this world?
Of course I do.
Then, with the power invested in me, and both the people before us and Mithrax above as our witnesses, I pronounce you man and wife.
Bravo.
Congratulations, YouTube!
I knew it. The moment I saw you, you were the one. The moment I remember I was walking with Han, we were walking through the back alley, and I saw you, and I was like, dear God, and he said, control yourself, man. And I couldn't. I was glued to you from the start. I have you to thank you and the other force that's pushing me into us, so.
Have the two of you rings? Have the two of you rings to perhaps exchange?
Thank you. It's the greatest
Helen.
gift you've ever given me.
May the rings now be produced.
Here you go, dear. A little wooden ring for you.
Oh, wonderful!
I made it myself.
You made this! Oh, it's even better. Oh. Can I put yours on? You already put it on? Okay, I'm taking it back off, and I'm putting it on now. There you go. There you are. That's better. That's better. Now, there was a special request by my wife. What did you want to have here?
Yes.
Well,
Is that
in
now?
normal Bjorning tradition, yes, everyone gets drunk and then there is a brawl. So that is
Oh, no, man, the drinking part.
So I don't know about the drinking part.
Before we move to the brawl, the best man in the bridesmaid.
As long as there's 2 stable guards, we should be able to get through the day. Might be boring, but we can get through the day.
If everybody could listen to my good brother.
Quiet, let On speak.
If you ever told me that I'd be standing before the man that I am today, with the bride that he is today, involved in the things that he is,
told you, you're probably absolutely correct. The man is mad. A single bit of sanity left here. I've seen him come from a great deal. A skull Richter. Overcoming things most men would want to walk around and to ignore or be away from. This man is like a horse that's run away. Does not stop, only knows how to go forward at 100 miles an hour. Except when it came to Ursa. The man would freeze and stare at you from alleyways. To the point where I was worried the guards would get involved and drag him away for being strange. In fact, it almost happened once, but Captain Horst was feeling rather charitable, so he gave him a second chance.
Thank you!
However, as the abbot said, it is not often that we get to enjoy times that are good, or kind, or happy. And seldom few that we get to savor them alongside of friends and people who we have survived through such ordeals with. To be able to see a man that I respect and love so much find his place and his happiness is a reward before all who may watch, be it Mithrax or anyone else. And I'm grateful to have witnessed it myself. And I would ask the bride to ensure that my hard-headed friend, my brother, doesn't get himself into any trouble she can't yank and put him on her back and get away from him with.
Of course.
To that,
Just a wee
I say
bit
cheers
trouble.
to you both. May it last forever to the very end, my friends.
Right, range round.
Ah!
And if the bridesmaid has any words,
Not nearly as eloquent as Arn. Common is my second language, but I've seen this woman beat up so many orcs and tear off their heads, and you couldn't even imagine. She has fought bears of sizes 3 times her size. She is a warrior, a warrioress. She is the craziest woman I have ever met. And this man right here, I have seen him run into battle, screaming, blood all over his face. He should have been dead at that point. And also tearing heads off with his massive sword. These two are the perfect couple for each other. The 2 crazy bastards running off in the battle covered in blood. I could not have thought of a better match. So cheers to you, and please enjoy as many more heads coming off of bodies as you may in your lifetime.
Hell of a wish, but alright!
One final kiss. Thank you, God.
You and the bride is to be drinking in a brawl. Stop passing around the drinks.
I'm terrible at speech.
any who do not wish to partake in the brawl, I suggest perhaps
Warren Carnage.
I think I'm gonna make my way to the upper level.
Yeah, 2 of us need to be able to stand guard.
Nice job passing the rings. Of course.
Thank you again for doing this. Captain, do I have permission to be in the brawl?
If you wish, go ahead.
Very well. This isn't going to affect my rank or anything like that, is it?
You'll be fine. This is a time of celebration.
Alright.
Just don't get hurt enough that you can't report back on duty, alright?
Very well.
You are very tall.
Congratulations.
Come on, come on. Thank you so much. It is appreciated. I'm glad you're here.
Thank you for inviting me.
Let me tell everyone. It's our pleasure.
Oh, I'm sure that he is absolutely elated at this.
I like him.
You did it well enough. York said so.
Hello.
Hello, yes. You. This looks beautiful. I am so happy for you.
I knew they were
Thank you. I am so happy.
The look of joy is plain on your face. It's a very good thing to see.
Thank you, dear.
Still terrified, but beautiful.
Thank you.
There you are, Captain.
All right.
I don't know if it's uncouth to drink on the job, but...
It's a time for celebration.
Of course, of course.
I wouldn't do enough to reverse my job, at least.
Some of Guardian's fast rum. I know.
Actually, Monsieur Sir, I still have a cup. Monsieur Sir. Monsieur Sir, I have a cup.
Captain.
Sir Wilmot.
I must say, this is really festive.
It's good.
No. I wonder how many weddings are now going to happen within the coming week.
I don't know. If that's the case, I will happily welcome it.
Watch your words, Captain. He would chase you. Of course. Take your time,
I'm sure. Though I think I count myself lucky enough already as is.
Well, you never know. I mean, being honest, the young man over there looks quite lonely. Stare at his cup. Looks like he could use some entertainment.
I suppose so.
This is the third wedding I've ever been to.
Oh,
It's
really?
probably my favorite.
Like...
Could see yourself getting married one day?
If maybe the right person asked me, maybe.
Good to know.
It's something that...
Nice.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's nice, you know, having good things for once.
It is.
Sharing it with good people.
It is. It's something that doesn't happen very often, so times like this should be treasured.
I treasure all my time with you, Leiliana.
I as well. Speaking of which, would a son would-be student want to see if he can fight his teacher?
Are you talking about in the brawl?
Maybe, who knows?
I would like to do some more training sessions with you. I'm getting a little rusty. But still good enough to get a hit on Arn. I was talking about training with Leiliana. I said I was a little rusty, but still good enough to get a hit on you.
I understand.
The actual training, yes. I say it differently when I mean the other one. I go, train.
Right. I'd certainly be more than willing to help in that part.
Very good. Who would save a horse from doing it?
Well, I promise I won't leave as many bumps and bruises.
Pain is a good lesson, and I learn a lot.
Alright then.
Especially
No.
when I'm with you.
Then no mercy then, if that's the case.
Oh fuck, what have I done?
Don't worry. I'll make sure it was worth it.
Of course it'll be worth it. I'm gonna take a seat. You're welcome to join me, or if you want to mingle, that's fine too. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm not gonna run, enjoy, and talk a bit before I throw a swing.
I'd like to just congratulate you on joining the world of the merry men.
I took some stuff.
Thank you.
You know, it's the greatest decision you'll ever make.
I have heard that they refer to it as a ball and chain, but I'll tell you right now that if I'm at all hindered, I can't tell because this is exactly what I want. Look at her. She is gorgeous. She's as radiant as the sunrise.
She is. I mean, me and Yessa have conversed many, many times. And it is so unique to see her in such a gown. I mean, Miss Yessa, I never expected to see you such strength and beauty just exploding out of one person at once.
Thank you. Pascal, do you recognize the fabric? It's the blankets that we brought up north.
It is! Northern blankets! That's actually really kind of darling. She is a vision of beauty. And these shoes, I've never seen anything like them.
It is quite exotic, isn't it?
The shoemaker. I had to help the shoemaker clean his whole shop in order to get this down. So.
I'm familiar with it. Don't step on anybody with that.
This is like a secondary weapon, no? If I kick somebody, oh, that is a stab.
That's more than just a stab at the end of life.
Oh. I will be sure to stay clear of her.
Miss Yessa, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be getting drunk and brawling today since I am still on duty. But,
That's okay, I understand. I appreciate you coming for my wedding, though.
Anytime. I do wish that you two have the best of lives. Enjoy it while you can. And each day is a memory.
Ready soon. I'm very excited and ready. You're gonna need more of this.
Getting ready?
Know the senses. Hello there, mister.
You need an L.
How you doing, lad?
Some
guy. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, one of the first. Have some sweets.
I did get armed into
How you doing, Mr. Bolton?
beautiful lady, and so I didn't expect things to get
And have some
conversation
more for you.
very fast.
Very badly. Especially throwing the bouquet.
Also, I like the name literal. That's funny.
Oh, that's right. What is the bouquet?
Punch first. I'll take volunteer.
Who wants to be the first man or woman punched?
Me? Wait, no, wait.
Fine.
Punch or be punched?
I volunteer.
Head okay or just chest? You know, I got to get the rules down.
First tribute.
You know what?
Wait, Marcus, you want to get punched?
Wait, if I can stand, if I can stay standing and.
We complete the circle, Monsieur Sense.
Hang on, I can't hear. What's going on? What did you say?
Hell yeah. She's gonna throw the first punch.
I thought her school was throwing the first punch.
Maybe
Well then, by all means, let me just get a change in theme.
Oh yes, change your mental, of course.
He looks more like a catcher than a pitcher.
maybe both both the bride and the groom both go.
It's a good day, isn't it?
Oh no.
Same time, shall we?
What are you talking about? Are you actually trying to involve me in this?
Yes, as I tried to say, if you don't wish to fight, go to the second floor.
Alright.
Oh, it's too late. Whoever does not want to get involved. The metal gets hit too.
What's the rules of engagement?
Wait, no, yeah. This one's mine.
Shall we square up?
Why not? One sec, let me see if I can get the mood here.
I'll let you have the first hit.
All right. All right. All right, come on. Kyla, do you want to dance a bit as well?
Come here, Lord.
Marcus.
How do you get into my armor?
It's my fight.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Catches you last minute. No, catches you last minute and stares you straight in the face. It's fine, it's fine.
Just give me a second.
Alright, so I guess since your son's off the table, why not? No, she discarded him. She's barehanded. Oh, I will. Of course. Good. I'm glad I got both parents' blessing then. All right. Fair enough. I can do as well. one.
Good one, absolutely.
Good one. Oh, hello there. Shoves you in there.
You feeling it now, Marcus?
Although you're gonna take that like a man. No, she doesn't have gloves on. She discarded them before this.
You bitch.
Sorry, Aldo.
Sorry. This is a one fight.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on, Captain.
Well done. Get up, get up.
Look, Gregor, we can talk about this. We're not breaking these things. Okay? We're not breaking them, I'm breaking you.
Hello there.
Listen, fancy meeting you here.
Come here often?
With people like you, maybe I should.
Alright.
I'm going upstairs.
Alright.
Oh, You are gorgeous when you fight.
Thank you. You're pretty nice yourself.
My hair's come undone. Damn it.
Your hair's come undone. You can have that. Oh, there it is.
Thank you.
Punch me? I was trying to get you off a head, but yes, then I wanted to punch you. I realized I didn't. seeing the joy on his face.
No, it's cool. I'm not sorry about it.
Oh, okay, good. I'm sorry I punched you. I was going for the armor, but...
It's fine.
Is that Hobbit dead?
What are you doing?
Oh no, he's alive.
I arm threw him across the room and then I smashed a box over his head. The old 1-2. I think I lodged a brook in Gregor's nose at some point.
Did you enjoy the spectacle?
Sir Marcus hit me over the head with one of those candlesticks.
I can't believe a priest punched you. What the fuck? Father Martino.
All's fair.
How dare he? I was gonna go back and then I saw that happen and I just... Ow!
But then you need no soap bucket then.
Didn't want to use
It's just water, it's fine.
Oh, it's just water in there right now? Can I
Yes, I have the bars.
How would you rate my performance, Captain?
It's not for you. I can guarantee that.
Let's see. I'd say that I give that a solid 7 out of 10.
Oh god.
Hey, that's
That's water. You're drenched now. Why'd you give him a bath? It's like his finest clothing. Alright, well.
I have places
I put on my
to be
fancy clothes for this.
Wait. There's a pawn in your shirt.
I see.
Well done.
Both of you alright?
Oh, I'm quite fine.
Leiliana, father.
Yes.
Me and the boys should clear out of here before the auditor shows up.
Might as well.
I know. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, I'm covered in bruises. I got punched several times.
If you would like, I
Ten
can
hit me
have
with a
some healing brew.
I heard that someone was covered in bruises.
Yes, I'm giving him healing brew now.
He needs to be cauterized.
Oh, does he now?
Cauterize the bruises.
Now, Soma, don't be doing that.
So it's the whole leg. Oh, jeez. I'm not going to.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Oh, fuck. God. Well, I guess we saw what that happened. Stick around.
Initiate a conversation, but I'm sitting on the other side.
Oh god.
Sorry about that, Aldo.
No, hard feelings. Bloodlust up somehow. At least you spared my childhood bucket.
I can smell it from here.
That's true. Marcus would be in tears if his precious bucket got destroyed.
Oh, I'd kill for this bucket. I don't think you know this, Captain.
You should in combination with all the other.
Why would you bring it to a brawl? Because I want to be helpful and useful. Wasn't the brawl over?
Yes, it's.
The brawl was over, but he fell. Yes, I am the brawl. No, you're not. How is Tang able to stand up?
That's a very good question.
Yes, I know that for a fact. I'm gonna tell Christos to see if I can. No, you are not touching me. No, you are not. You are not touching me. No, you are not. You are staying right. Martina, please make sure you stay right the fuck.
Of course.
Hey.
Now, Kyla, let's not. The brawling's over. Let's not start any extra ones.
You're so pretty.
I saw you.
Thank you for listening. My daughter Yosa has some parting words she wants to share with you.
Thank you so much for coming. This has been the most joyous day ever since I have came down into the south, and I would not have wanted it any other way. This has been so enjoyable. Thank you all for coming.
I think you've had a bit much to drink.
Fucking poisoned me, the bitch.
I wish you many comforts in the day to come. I'll be back soon. Brother, if you care to walk this out, the wagon's getting ready.
Fuck, my soul wound.
Thank you, Father.
I should probably. I need to go say goodbye to them and stuff because they're going.
You should
for a
go.
bit.
Go ahead.
I got this.
Tyler.
Yay!
Hello. Make sure they don't get mixed up in Mirren's affairs.
Yes, but I think we should drink instead of water. Just have some Jesus Christ. Just drink some water.
I'll be back.
Drink some water.
Tyler, the ground isn't attacking you. It's not.
It's probably spinning for him. Let's go back.
Martino, what did you give Kyla? What did you give him?
Healing brew, the medicinal alcohol I carry in my flesh.
Did you happen to use the dwarven ale to distill that?
No, that is just the normal recipe. 6 parts alcohol, well, equal parts alcohol, 3 parts hairy grass, water petal, and native salt.
Okay. It might have hit him a little hard.
It's about a tenth of a barrel. It's enough for a dose.
Very well then.
So it's a small amount of alcohol.
Everything for the wedding was a gift, bud. Here. It is a drawing of you at Haskell.
Oh, you guys are going to make me cry.
Well, I know my gift isn't much, but for what it's worth, I'll say for the blood loss push you gave me all that time ago. Breathe it.
I'll see you eventually, yes, sir.
I thank you all. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much.
No,
I must abscond with my tiny husband now.
Be safe out
Let the path you walk not lead to any twisted mountains. Let it be a
Why does she say tiny husband? Is he like small?
I mean, have you seen this?
Surely you haven't.
Until the moment she left to say that, didn't you?
If you didn't notice the size discrepancy between them.
No, I know, but like, I'll find you later if I need. She's the big one. He's normal. Like, out of everyone here, she's tall. It'd be big wife, right?
Why would she refer to herself in the third
So
person?
I mean, like, well, no, but like I'm just saying, like he would say he's normal. All I'm saying is, it's like the only thing that we don't know is whatever. I don't know.
Without the ladders of the ones that did have a ladder.
Confusing.
Of course.
Could we have someone look out? I would say go find someone. Yes.
Seemed like you enjoyed yourself.
I did.
Did everything go well?
Yes, quite.
Very good.
It's very good, Captain.
Did you?
was fun. Made me think of old times.
Right.
Now the question is, Captain, when are we ever going to get hitched? You know, with you and your side and mine my own. Who knows what the future holds?
That's true. Perhaps time will tell.
Indeed.
Blame it on the blacksmith.
I do. I do.
Perhaps if the things go well, we may be able to plan that.
Go have yourself a good day.
Yes.
You have a good one,
Then, here's to everything to go well then. If I had a drink in my... Damn it.
Fantastic.
Then how about this? Here's to future plans.
Indeed. Ah.
Well, I suppose I should return the duty.
Very well, Captain. I will be around the city if you need.
Very well. Do enjoy yourself, Sir Wilmot. My friend.
As well, Captain. Yes, my dear friend.
I'll tell you what I can afterwards, though. I hope you understand that.
I'm not quite sure where Kyle has stumbled off to if you're looking for him, Captain. Though he appears to be, little intoxicated.
It did hit him a tad much, but it's fine.
I didn't. Well, some people handle it better than others.
A lightweight with another lightweight?
Yes.
I suppose you're right.
Liver like a sieve. That's the one I heard in the south.
Sounds about right.
Fair enough, that would make
Like
sense.
pouring wine through cheesecloth.
Yes, yes.
Really smart. You could
Should go talk.
To be quite honest, I was surprised it didn't affect me more than him. I guess I got lucky this time.
I will have to say, I'm certainly going to feel the hits Monsieur landed. Just glad I was able to deflect as many as I did.
just a smoke signal.
I'll do that. I'll be right back. If you feel you can't serve, just stay out of uniform for a while.
Captain.
He had 7 to 8, to be perfectly honest.
I drink over now, and I'm still fine up.
They have separate orders of business. I have.
Yeah, not bad.
I have.
Not been a bad day.
I have something I need to do with Raylan once she
Are we talking about the honey?
See them off all the way.
Maybe. Why?
No, they're talking about getting various vegetables or something. She didn't actually specify why.
What did you want honey for?
No, that.
I deal with it every day.
Saying that he needed.
Well, I don't
So, yeah, if you just see him later, keep an eye
See
out
about
on him.
your armor so much in normal clothes.
Will do.
Captain.
Lady Hartford. I do hope you continue to have a good day.
Now, it was interesting watching that ceremony in the after party. I don't know what you'd call it.
It definitely was unique, but I can definitely say, though, everyone that participated in it was a enjoyable act, and it was probably they probably took away a lot of positivity out of it.
Good.
Hopefully, it was a.
As long as
Go ahead.
everybody was willing and enjoyed it, then I guess
That's the first time I've seen that many people in a fight with that many smiling faces as they punch each other.
Pick up some meat from the butcher if I could have someone in a bit.
Good.
Now let's just hope that the day continues on that note. We can try at
Already
least.
ready for you.
Alright, the wedding is over, and Yurza and Escal and Gregor have departed. So I need
And we'll take
anyone
a
who
meeting
signed up
all
for
the time.
Sweet
Show you
Serenity to please head
course.
to the NPC spawn and go down to Frenchy
Do-
Module at this time.
And if you need anything, feel free to let me know.
All right. 16 candles.
I signed up for that, but
Box of Hunting Tinder.
Faye is asking for Petra, so I will be there when she comes. Also,
It's
Big, I need
fine.
a roll for today.
Do take care, Lady Hartford.
Stand by.
And yet, no one can surely the level of Vaughn that Vaughn has.
Too small, too medium.
One quick question.
Understood?
Yep.
Have you ever made a lantern before?
Actually, Rayland, can I pull you aside for a second?
How much do you think it would be for one?
I'm not sure.
What is it?
I had heard that you know how to do jewelry and whatnot, right?
I do?
Would there be any way you could fasten something as a gift?
Yes, I have done something recently, such as that. The thing you wear up on your neck.
I'd like to give something a little more weight in return to it. Something that he can treasure as well.
Sounds like a plan. Shall we return to the forge and discuss?
Yes, please.
Be open for a short while. Is there something you need?
Yes, I want to get some uncut meat if you have any.
Sure, I can help you with that. Come right in.
What is it that I can do for you?
I'd like a...
Kyler?
Kyla?
I'll be out here.
Thank you. And
Anyways.
Can you do my engravings or a release on something? I like the engraving, well, the relief of a hawk with the engraving. To my love, eternal.
I can do that. Yes, I can do just that. Write down the specifics of what you want. Size. Material, what not. And I will get right to work. It can be done within tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Take care, Raylan. Yes.
Right, yes. If you want anything else, like, well, any changes, let me know today and I will get it done.
I will.
I'll have it for you by the morning. Perfect. Good day.
You as well.
That's good to hear. Might I make a recommendation? You should go see,
Have y'all seen Soma?
He went to the pool quarter last time I saw him.
Understood.
Well, that was the way he was heading.
Everything going alright?
Indeed.
Very good.
Though I don't know what the cart's here for. I'd assume merchant business, but...
My question exactly.
Can I help you?
Is this delivery? What is the nature of this delivery?
I'm with the Merchants Guild. We're delivering goods.
Oh. Forgive me.
Flour, weed, resources, the like.
Just double checking, that's all.
I just wanted to say thank you very much for that beautiful bouquet. It turned out that she wasn't particularly fond of flowers, but it still worked out in the end. It was
A bouquet?
Thank you. She gave me a bouquet to give to Eleanor.
That's wonderful.
She really liked the bouquet.
At least you got a chance. It opened up for line of communication, put it that way.
It got a laugh out of her.
Good job.
Thank you, Captain. Have a good day, Miss Lana.
I do relish days like this. Very seldom do we see them.
Aye. Would that they could last a little longer.
I'd very much be happy if that's the case.
Is the commander returned from the castle yet?
Not that I'm aware of. He might be still down, but I haven't seen him any word of him in the barracks yet.
I see.
Understood. You haven't heard.
I'm sure it shouldn't be too long. Hello.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Oh, how have you been? I haven't seen you forever.
I'm doing fine. I'm.
Oh, hello.
Good day.
It's good to see you again.
You as well. Have you taken a bath recently?
No.
You really should. Truly.
I plan to tomorrow.
Yes.
Everybody's sake.
I mean, it's only a month. It's not that long.
Captain, at what point is it a crime against the public?
I don't know. You could have you tried going to the lake? The water's perfectly fine there.
It's fine. I'll go take a wash right now. There's a nice little mud pile back there.
No. If there's one person in this entire city that I've never been able to get, it is that old man and Agatha.
Yep. They make a perfect pair, don't they?
Perfect in the most detrimental sense, yes.
Hi.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
When you have time, Christos, I was informed that you needed to talk to me about something.
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm going that way. Apparently there's some entertainment.
Fine.
You know,
Shall we?
he hasn't missed out.
Entertainment.
I think
What sort
I
of entertainment?
overheard them saying the fight pit's opening up. What?
Oh. Well, that's worth checking out, isn't it?
I suppose.
Oh, where are you going, Captain?
Going to investigate something. Yes, very busy.
I thought you and I have fought officers before. I was trying to get him to sign the papers. Chicken scratch at best.
Seems you were right, Captain.
Looks like it.
I know people want to prove, and I don't know what kind of proof you could get from that. But, shall we?
Bruns, what's the guard's rule in fighting? Is this okay? Are the fight pits?
Excuse me, miss.
Captain.
Christos? Otherwise, I have no good act.
Is Kyler in there?
Wait, Kylus? I don't know if he is or not.
Do you know where Kyler? Do you know where Kyler is?
I don't know. Let's check, I guess.
Keep her from getting swept up in that happy.
Yes, let's go. I'll be with you.
Do you know where he is?
I didn't see him. I didn't get a closer look, but let's see.
Didn't see him? Alright, real quick.
Oh, you're here.
Not on my own.
He's not here. Let's see. Where would he go?
Alright, no matter. It is fine, I suppose.
Okay, I hope so.
As long as he's not getting himself in trouble.
Just if you see him, let him know that I yoinked the necklace off from around his neck during the bar fight.
Alright.
By the way, Liliana, I presume he got that, but I'm going to probably want to talk to him in person about what I had on that note.
Yes, I made sure that he received your message.
I have
maybe even
some orders of business before that, but
that he would notice it's gone.
Gotcha.
Cool. Anyways.
His left. Just to clarify, his left ring off his necklace, correct?
He would notice that the necklace, the Triton necklace around his neck, it was, yoink. He'll just notice that it's gone.
Very well. Let him know.
He probably, and if he might have noticed that I yanked it after in the bar fight. If he, I don't know if he's good at that sort of stuff. But, anyways, yeah, just let them know.
Will do.
I mean, I'm sure he'll probably know and then ask what the fuck.
don't know about that. We'll see. So no one gets killed. Oh, yes.
I was going to do a very quick patrol to the village, but damn it, if you want to go see the next fight, go right on ahead.
I'm perfectly fine here.
Alright then.
If you want to go take a patrol, go ahead.
Damning evidence.
Hmm?
Captain? I didn't mean to barge in on anything before, if something was going on. Raylan just kind of gave me a look.
No, she was just with... she was just, I'm sure she was just worried, that's all.
Everything okay?
Yes, everything's fine. What brings you by here?
I was having conversation with, Horst. And, he took me along the walls and came that way, and I was just taking a breather in the alleyway.
Okay, then. Well, hopefully... yes, I'm fine. But, just was wondering, that's all. Also, slight note, you would notice your Triant necklace would have been removed during the fight. Slight update that certain person wanted to let me know that you would notice.
You, took it off?
No, it was Rayland. Anyways, they just, wanted me to pass that message along at least.
Sure.
Anyways, did you want to say something?
Horst mentioned you seemed hesitant to do your job yesterday when things got spicy.
There was a moment, yes, that I was afraid that I would have to drop blades.
I don't want you to ever have to pick between your duty and me, Liliana, okay? I think you know what that means.
I guess, I hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, me neither. But don't go throwing away everything you have for me, alright?
I'll try. No promises.
You got some stuff to do. I'll see you around, okay?
Alright. I'll see you around.
I'll check there first, then search outside the walls.
Fair enough.
Something amiss?
No, he's just looking for Raylan. Couldn't remember if she went to the fighting pits first, or if she left. We really need to keep like a notebook or something. So we
I
can
do
list
believe
who's
Rayland
in,
went
who's
with...
out.
I think she may have gone with, the Acolyte.
Then that would be the village.
Mm-hmm.
Probably best to catch him before he runs off in there.
Indeed.
I mean, if you want to go catch him, I'll stay here. Or I go catch him, you cover the gate. Whichever way.
I'll catch him.
Hold on. If you're going outside the walls, let me accompany you. No, it's entirely fine. I need to get out of here anyways. They'll be by in a moment.
If you're looking for Rayland, I believe she's with Elendale.
Yes, where? Fair enough.
But I do believe they left the walls, so you have to catch up.
I'm well aware.
there the next day as well.
Against the south.
G'day, Captain.
Hello.
You want to take part in betting, have we?
No, I will not.
Ah, a shame, that.
It should be.
The only thing that would play into this is my major is steadfast, so I'll probably be able to hold my ground. Anything goes.
That works too.
Why are we talking that man? Oh, hello, Ren. Indeed, love or duty. That is the conflict. That's Liliana's biggest failings. She cares too much. And when she cares, she becomes attached. Last thing she wants is be able to have him choose within. A life of duty. A life fulfilled with love.
Sorry, Drake. I'm gonna just fall completely backwards and slam you.
Do I have to do the duty? I don't want to make that call. Where will I cross the line? No matter how hard I think about it, I can't strike him down even if I have to.
Captain, is everything alright?
Yeah, I suppose it's just waiting on
You're
things.
you're not talking.
I get just pondering on some things, that's all.
If we may talk, Captain. In the barracks.
Of course. Come here.
Well, you see, isn't that stock? But if you've ever fought the Imperials before, you definitely would maybe come to the conclusion that it is an Imperial design. Quintus made this.
It does seem familiar. I remember the captains having those.
Marcus, told me that it looked similar. The church has already told me what he's already done. Of course, it's not entirely proof. But wouldn't this be as much proof as you can get?
It does add something. Whether or not it's conclusive is the matter. One moment.
I know. He would most likely go to the auditor about this, because the auditor specifically told him to go straight to him. And this conflicts with his minor flaw because an authority figure, which is the church, has told him everything.
Whose minor flaw?
Oh, Christos' minor flaw. Because, you know, he usually does, he believes someone until it's brought up by an authority figure.
French. Frenchie, can you go in the Can you go in the barracks? Okay, so Christos just came presenting an S-Stock that is probably from both Marcus and then that is Empire design. I don't think it's enough to really run on anything, but it's similarity. What would you say? This is about Quintus.
Quintus for
corroborated by Marcus and who?
Marcus, as far as the design, since Marcus is from the east. But I don't know if this. I don't think this proves anything as far as we can like make a move on him.
The man likes the style of weapon.
Yeah.
This maybe if you were suspicious of him before, maybe you're a little bit more now, but this is not enough to act upon it at all.
That's what I figured. I was just double checking. That's what I was going to go for. So
basically, what Christos would want to do this is go to the auditor about this because he wanted any little shred of info.
Thing.
You can tell the auditor. But yeah, this isn't enough for you to do anything about it.
Yep. Cool, just wanted to double check, that's all.
Yep.
It's very similar, but there's not much we can act on, I'm afraid. nothing least we can do, but we've had suspicions for him, yes, for a long time now, but there's nothing that's been damning enough. And this just isn't enough.
That's just a weird thing.
I need a free NPC to be a Hartford guard for Loretta. You might be stuck in this role for a little while.
I just don't know.
Trust me, I would like to act if I could.
I don't know what more proof.
Unless we had something that 100%, without a shred of doubt, tells that he is indeed with the Empire, we cannot act. Something that, a letter, a missive, something that absolutely solidifies any type of involvement with him. Things like this. He could have just like the design. He could have taken the... he might have seen many Empires, Estocs, and emulated it.
I guess I don't know.
I mean... at least as far as this, I don't know anyone else you could bring it up to, but...
I'll bring it to Auditor, and if he doesn't humor it, then whatever. I'll just go about my day.
That's best you can probably do at this point. I know.
Because Auditor will... well...
I
he has
know.
the power to do crazy things, so I don't know how he would stand about it.
I'm sorry, Christos.
I just want to prevent it from happening again.
I don't either. I don't want the worst case scenario to happen either. Trust me. We both were betrayed.
Thank you, Captain.
Of course, Christos.
We'll see if I can find the Auditor. Hopefully he'll be out. I enjoyed hosting it, so...
I didn't get to see them off.
They ran off quite quick, so it was hard to catch them.
Might as well travel while the sun is high, yes?
Yes. But none of the matter, I have some work to do, so... And if you do find the Auditor around, let me know.
I'm sure he'll make rounds at some point.
Yes. Hopefully. Farewell.
Good to see you, Lily. Glad you're up.
Good to see you too. Got stationed in the Noble Quarter for a short while this morning, so I wasn't able to come to Yursa and Haskal's wedding.
What a pity. You would have enjoyed it.
There was a brawl.
Yes, there was. It was
Well,
very
when I'm
fun.
on duty, I'm going to drink and fight people.
One of our poor lads decided to punch Tang, I heard.
Oh no. How's their hand doing?
I I believe it's broken.
Of course it is.
Sounds good.
Awful. How goes your morning?
So far, so good. Enjoyed a little bit of the ceremony and came over here from the post. Just got back from my patrol.
Duty roster was a bit short in the noble quarter this morning, so I ended up having to fill in there for a little while.
Bother you for a moment of your time, however. As you understand,
I guess I'll continue on my patrol.
Mhm.
The captains and the sergeant have the front gate.
For now.
Definitely the best group. I wouldn't want else. You gotta control the wall.
Very well. Go ahead.
Ah, all the officers in one place. A rare occasion indeed.
Good morning.
It's true.
Except for Volk, who keeps taking the night shifts.
And how fare you all?
Fairly well for the moment.
As good as I can be with everything that's going on, but I'm keeping myself together.
Very good. Very good.
Keeping myself busy helps.
It does. So does taking some time for yourself as well. When you can.
I've taken enough time for myself. And enough time digging myself a hole of pity. It took me forever to climb out of. I'm never going back down there again. Never.
And if you do, I'll drag you out personally.
Sergeant, I want you to dig a hole.
But Captain...
Well, I'll not disturb you no longer. Well, have a good day.
You're fine, Wilmot. Take care.
Take care of you all.
But seriously, Lily, go get a shovel from Dompe and start digging.
What? Why?
We're putting you back in that hole.
No, 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 no.
No, we're not gonna go back in that hole. The last one was 30 fucking feet.
The only hole
I'm
I
thinking
plan
we
to
get
go
her to
down
make
into
foot.
is filled with snakes.
Oh, you have fun with that. Find a hole with snakes in it, and we'll send Lily down it.
All seriousness, Captain, you know what I mean.
Lily, you rotate through your emotions so quickly.
Captain, slowly.
Can't believe he makes Aldo carry that log all by himself.
Look out! Look out!
Well, to be fair, I beat the shit out of him earlier, so I don't blame him. We beat the shit out of each other. He won.
Yeah, apparently.
Watch where you swing that damn thing.
There to see it. I'm aware. Hold on.
Fight pit.
Yes, I saw.
Honestly, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
That kind of
And
thing.
another reason that I think I need to do what I must.
You'll do what you know what is right.
Fight the good fight and wait for the Empire.
Quite. Besides, it's good to see you up. The men sorely need a figure to look up to when we're not around.
Oh, when we're not around, never mind, I misheard you.
Yes, well, we're not around, but we can't be ever at once.
That's the problem. I've heard them talk about me. They don't respect me. Some of them.
Yes, some of them have whispered words of not being confident. But that's why you need to prove them wrong. Show them that you are a capable sergeant and officer for them to follow.
And I've
wouldn't
already
have
got
promoted you
myself
if
a
I
plan
didn't
of
think
that.
you could handle it.
Like I said, that's why I've got a plan of all this. I'm going to earn the respect back the best way I know how. By being confident and being a good leader. Showing them that I do know what I'm doing, and I'm not just bumbling along.
Very good.
I need to keep my emotions in check, and I need to make sure that when push comes to shove, I stick to the law.
Quite.
Even with the lack of them here anymore. I'm going to do the Bale family proud. The family name.
I have no doubt that you will.
It may die with me in my system, but at least I can take out of the mud, wipe it off, and bring it to the best glory I can.
I know you will.
I am a leaf on the wind.
Gonna go do a quick patrol.
Go ahead.
Where the Hartford been by recently?
Miss Hartford? Lady Hartford.
I think she went to speak with... Lady Hartford went to speak with Father Martino.
Yes, I see.
Last I
Thank
saw.
you, love. Have you seen the auditor?
I want to apologize for not being as open in recent times.
For the lasses? For the lasses?
found someone I can be happy with. I found someone I can be happy with.
Oh, good for you.
So I apologize if I've been preoccupied in the past few days. I didn't mean to open up a wound, I'm sorry.
He never wanted to beat me. He was just looking for means to an end.
I'm truly sorry.
What the hell? I hope he slips and breaks his neck.
I am truly sorry to hear that. When I had heard they both fled, I didn't want to imagine.
You know, if I had been in here, it may have turned out even worse. He wasn't going to go quietly. He wasn't going to go in chains. If I was in here and he had seen me, he would have cornered me out and I would have had to take him down. You know that. You met him several times. You knew his disposition.
You would rather he would
I would have had to run him through. And what's terrifying? I would have. Not out of anger, or out of betrayal, but out of pity.
I know you would. I never want. I should have intervened earlier. I never wanted this to be the case for you.
He spoke to me with honey words, knowing I was young and irrational.
He lied to both of us. He used both of us for his means.
Thanks to him, my name's been dragged through the mud. No. The whole chorus of things could have changed. Could have been completely different. The same night I had Heg. It was a choice between him and Baylor, who were both trying to catch my fancy. At this point, I wish I had chosen Baylor.
I suppose.
No, I had to, like I said, I had to be swept away by honey words and a promise of a foot rub.
Dealings of the hearts are never easy.
It will take time to heal. And I don't think I'll ever be able to let this go.
You're keeping it?
I don't know what I should do with it otherwise. Should I bury it? Should I throw it into the lake? Should I shatter it into a million pieces? Or should I keep it as a memory of myself not to be so vulnerable and cracked like a piece of glass?
I can't tell you what to do. That's what you feel is appropriate. Never easy.
Selena.
No.
If I'm interrupting.
No, 'tis fine.
Selena passed through the gates recently.
Not that I'm
Not
aware of.
recently to my knowledge, but I have not seen her around the city during patrols.
I suppose I'll try my luck outside then.
Please do be careful while you're beyond the walls. Good day.
Yeah, I know you'll probably heal in time. And hopefully you can find someone that absolutely appreciates you at that point.
Breathing exercises. That's something I'd forgotten. My mother taught them to me. When I was sad or feeling hurt or angry as a child, she told me to do those. They would serve me well and calm me during the storm of my emotions.
Good advice.
She's right. She was absolutely right. I've been remembering a lot of things my father said recently as well. Oh. Hello, Tang.
Hello. Have
Afternoon,
you seen Sister Lymph inside of the walls at all?
Last time I saw, she was outside. She was hanging outside, but not inside.
Well, she's not outside anymore. I was told she was coming towards the walls. I see someone that I can ask, but thank you for your help.
My father would say, if you take charge of your own life, you are the writer of your own story. Don't say the end until you're on top of the world.
Wise words. Very wise words.
Well, but if you come to the end before you're able to finish your story, just make sure you leave a legacy behind for the world to remember.
She pulls out a silver necklace. And, picture. I hope it can continue.
Should we, I'll be over there in a moment. I'm gonna go make sure, Ren will be over there. We'll be out by the island at the lake.
Very well.
Nothing too bad should happen.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But whatever it may be.
I haven't seen them, so... And I went home, they weren't there.
But whatever be the case, know that people do appreciate you. I'll back you. Hello, Kyla.
I appreciate you. Hello. Can I talk to you? And can I talk to you?
Of course.
Lead the way. goes into his pocket, pulls out a note, puts it on the table. On the note itself, you would see what looks like just random symbols. Symbols you've seen before. Mm-hmm. Though they're not the
Right.
same. They're different.
This looks...
Someone slipped me that today.
What does it say?
It's Thieves' Cant. That says... Sweet Serenity by the Fight Pits. Serenity flows back into Adwick once more. From what I can gather, it's being headed up by the Thieves Guild this time. Though I can't imagine that the Serpents don't know about it.
If it has to do with Serenity, I'm sure
They
they
didn't have backing.
It's possible.
Well, I thought that too, but at the same time, that conversation I had with you-know-who, he mentioned that Serenity they don't really care much about. In fact, why would they invest in something if they're planning on leaving the city? Maybe they know about it and they just don't care. But the point still remains. Serenity flows into Adwick once more. Just figured I'd let you two know, so you can deal with it.
Yes.
I was tempted to handle it myself, but, well, trying the whole lawful thing now.
No, I appreciate this. And thank you for coming forward this. I admit I saw you speaking to that image around the corner. I didn't want to say anything, and I was afraid if something was the case. Looks like my suspicions
I'm
were
sorry
right.
I wasn't fully truthful at the time. Yeah, I just didn't know how to handle it. And I wanted to confirm it too, so... They're using the fighting ring as a sort of, basically a market for Serenity. There's deals just the entire time. They're brazen as fuck about it. They don't seem to care. Maybe they're protected. Maybe they
If they're that brazen, we could have someone pose as a fighter and see the exchange, and that could be,
They might not even be fighting. What I recommend is send some guards off out of armor to handle it.
Exactly.
With a backup squad behind them.
The issue is, even if you deal with those people, there's still the fact that it is coming into the city. You need to find where the source is coming from and cut that off first.
True.
That is true, but the quickest way through to that could be letting the warden have a nice chat with them.
True. But you want to be able to catch them, and if they feel that people have been caught,
they'll simply
the rest of
disappear.
them may scatter.
Indeed.
I can do some digging. Obviously off the books. And maybe point you guys in the right direction.
It is your district, Lily. I will let you make Leiliana. I will let you make the decision on it.
Alright.
And keep it pretty quiet. I don't know. Well, they came up to me and slipped it to me. I don't know how many other people have been told about this thing, this Serenity. But if it gets out that suddenly the guards know, it'll put me in a bad light. So,
And I don't want that. For many reasons.
Me neither. We always have so much in common. It's great.
If you can, by chance... If there's any way I guess you could do this... and try to maybe locate them, potentially. Give me some concrete proof and then I can actually act on something.
Sure, I'll do some digging. See if I can find anything. Hmm?
Please. Stay safe. I haven't told the commander yet. What have you told me yet? I was conflicted.
Yeah, I want to know about that too.
Do you want me to tell him?
Well, I want you to do your duty, like I said. Don't worry so much about me. I'm, one person. You have a city. Hmm?
Alright. But promise me you will stay.
Good.
Keep safe. And if you
I
feel
will
in
do my
danger,
best.
come to me, please.
Mm-hmm. I feel safest when I'm with you anyway. So.
Alright.
I'll do some digging and, see what I come up with. Hmm?
Can I
Probably
have...
best I keep the note, though.
Okay. As long as that is a piece of evidence, if we can. But
I know, but if they may have been marked differently depending on who they gave it to. It's a good way for them to figure out who's talking, if anyone is talking. They mark them slightly differently in different ways, so that if it does come up as evidence, they'll look at it and go, oh, that's the one I gave to Kyla. He must have been the one to give it to her. So.
okay.
That's the only reason why.
Alright then. And like
Furrowing your brow again. You're doing that thing. You're worrying about me. You're not actually furrowing it, but I can. You're doing that thing where you're worried about me.
yes. I am also relieved that you came forward with that. I didn't want to come out and say why were you talking to that person, but I was hoping that you would come forward eventually. So that's relief.
It's new to me. The whole trusting the law thing hasn't really turned out for me in the past. So. But I trust you. So we'll give it a shot and see what happens. Hopefully it shakes out okay. If not, well, we'll see. Now, is there anything I can do for you, darling?
Keep doing what you're doing. And careful.
Very well.
I guess there's one last thing you can do.
Thank you, Captain. You are a light in the darkness.
And you are my guide in the darkness.
Okay. Back to work. Things ahead.
Alright. Take care, please.
And you.
Freshy, can I see you in the barracks? Or an NPC too?
Hello?
Hello there, Frenchie. Slight update since you're tracking. You were heading up the module with Kyler, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. Kyler has shown me and Horst the letter and told him that it was Steve's cant. And my character recognized it because he gave her a necklace that has Steve's cant. He told her what it meant and then the details of it, and they told him it was the fight wits were front to hand height serenity. So basically, we instructed if we can find the source of it, we can probably act on it, but we're gonna be watchful of it for the moment.
Okay, that'll be a module for next session.
Mm-hmm. Just so you're
And
tracking.
letting me know that you. No, what do you plan to do about it, if I may ask?
Find the source of serenity for the most part, because if we bust the fight pits, they're just gonna find another way to hand it out at that point.
So my question then is do you have a method for how you intend to find the source yet?
Kyler is going to try to ascertain the location as much as he can, and relay that to Leiliana, and she will work with him once to gather evidence and then act upon it.
Okay. I will tracking. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Let me know if anything else happens.
Will do. Damn serenity never stops, does it?
My book. God damn it.
Is everything all right?
Yes, everything's fine. Just doing a patrol.
I was worried upon seeing a guards captain running down the street.
Oh, I guess I'm just not managing. I guess I'm just moving a bit fast, that's all.
I see.
You as well.
implore you to inform the church.
Start with the top of the wall first.
That is the sort of decision I would
The church.
have to play by ear, depending on how bad the runs get.
Well, the next time you get a letter,
I'm gonna
Everything
take.
all right, Captain?
I'm gonna take a quick patrol to the village.
inform us if it involved one of our own.
Do you need company or?
Support you in your investigation of it.
Very well. Oh,
No, it's
if I can
fine.
have your word on
That's.
You can. We are taking this very seriously.
Good.
I guess if you want to company, go ahead.
Right. Corporal?
All done the fort.
You know, if you think about it, with those palisades up, we now have 2 walls we should be patrolling.
Why do you think me and Cross have been so busy?
We've all been taking double shifts ever since I got back on my feet. It's been, hey, you're working part of the night too.
Quite. I've taken luxury of those times I have when I can actually take it easy. Be with the ones you care for. Though I have to admit, I know how I say adhere to your duty and follow through. Sometimes it's easier said than done. I'm sure you notice
That's what
in
it
the
is to be
gate.
human, isn't it?
Yes. I'm sure you of all people noticed at the gate.
Aye.
And it should be very clear then who's the person that I'm found.
Aye.
Let's just say that outside of Host, you are probably the next person I trust the most.
Even then, there have been times where I put that to strain and test, and I apologize for that.
I'm worried about him. He's a capable man. But he's put himself out in terrible risk at this point with a few things he's been doing. He's informed me. He's being careful. He's trying to make sure everything is just and true, but I can't help but worry about him.
It does worry me now as well. As I said before, you two is the other closest family I have now. Besides my sister.
Aye. You're as much a sister as anyone to me. But if you're asking if what was bothering me earlier, that is it. I love him with more than I can possibly say, and I do not want to see him hurt. So, you can understand my hesitation at times. There was a moment yesterday where I thought I would have to raise a blade against him. I don't think I could. Or at least finish him off. But I don't want to either.
You'll get there when you're ready. Come on. Listen. You love him that deeply. Spend as much time with him as you can. Alright? And don't let him go.
I won't.
If you truly trust him the way if you truly trust him in that way, and it is meant to be, then don't let him go, alright?
I'll try that.
I'm one to talk, though.
I just hope Duty doesn't step forward, because he told me to do my duty first, then him. And I don't ever want it to come to that.
Well, if that's your fears, express them to him so he knows.
I have. He's assured me that he's doing what he can. He doesn't want me to worry.
But isn't that the job of both of you to worry about the other? If one half worries and the other does not, there's a problem. You're not sharing your burdens with each other. I tried to share my burdens with Hagen, tried to take his, but he never shared any of his burdens with me. And that should have been one of the first things I saw. First things that should have tipped me off that there's something wrong.
He has been entirely truthful to me from now. He's told me his past. He's told me his problems. A good many things I could have... Well... I could have thought differently about him. But the honesty and genuine nature of him he's shown. It shows. You of all people know how much I value honesty above else. Which is why I hate having to keep secrets from you. Unfortunately, sometimes it comes the job.
I know. The burden of knowledge is a heavy one, is it not? Even for myself, I think I know too much already.
There's a great weight on my shoulder that I do never want you to have. Truly, I don't.
We're family, we share weight, we do not take it upon ourselves.
I guess you're right. If you can help me at least lift the burden, then we'll lift it together.
Even if you cannot tell me exactly what that burden is, allow me to take some of the weight from you. And you know me, I'm resourceful, figure it out sooner or later.
Fair enough. Not much does get past you.
How do you think I keep getting myself into trouble? I figure things out, I look at the bigger picture. I don't always make the right decision, though.
We never do. It's impossible to make the correct decision always.
I mean... never mind. I've told you this one before.
Thank you for letting me talk to you.
It's my pleasure.
Do you know what I did last night?
What did you do?
I went out to the center of the lake and enjoyed a good meal between Carolina's family. It was a wonderful experience. I truly felt like I was welcomed. Both Raylan and Arn, his father, mother. I think they accept me.
That pairing was a bit odd.
I think they accept me. I'm glad.
Feels good to breathe in the air from outside the city every now and then.
It is. It truly is. It's too bad it's probably not gonna be like this.
On fire and falling apart right now, but at least we have this at the moment.
And we should relish what we have. For in a few days, it probably won't be this pleasant.
Then we must do what we can to preserve what we have. We have the law on our side. We have the ability to make sure people stay safe. We have the ability to protect those we love. Not everyone has that.
I guess you're right. And I should protect him with everything I have.
Alright. And remember, when push comes to shove, I've got your back.
Thank you, Lily. I'm blessed with many things. You're one of them.
I'm glad you're here with me as well.
Good day,
Hello,
Sergeant
Quintus.
and Captain.
Good day, Quintus.
I hope you're both doing well.
Hi.
Yes.
Just breathing in some fresh air, that's all.
Good. It's good to hear that. Do you know if Aldo is out here? I need to speak with him before I sit down and read the book Claudia gave me. Or let me
Thought he
borrow.
was going to work on something, but
He
I don't
may
remember
be.
where he said he was going.
Yeah.
The island palisade? That is what I heard.
Oh, yes, if that's the case, continue going forward then.
Of course, I was just seeing if you saw him, but if you've heard the same thing, that's the best place to start as any.
I saw him leave the city, but I didn't know where he went. If that's the case, then he's probably there.
A good place to start. Thank you both, and enjoy the fresh air.
You as well.
Thank you.
At least I can comfort him. I have a lot of things I can fight for. Stuff that I'm not going to give up on. My family. That includes you. And Host. Commander. And my love. And I guess... my extended family. Though I guess it's presumptuous to say as much. I guess you could say the wedding got me a little giddy.
Have you been drinking today?
I had a little bit, but I'm fine.
Alright.
Let's just see. Let's see what the palisade looks like, at least.
All these trees being used like this.
'Tis a pity.
Very much so.
Captain, so
Lady Hartford.
Lady Hartford.
what are you off to do?
Oh, just to doing a patrol around the walls and by the village.
Understood. Oh. Try to get yourself a hat.
It'll take far more to hurt me, trust me.
Believe me, I know how that feels, and I'm attempting to avoid it the best I can.
Understood, ma'am.
Yes, they'll have to go through. They have to go through me before they go through. They get to Lily.
You see a scar above Lily's left eye.
Carry on.
Very well. Do enjoy the rest of your day, Lady Hartford. I guess it's a good thing we spent the last day there. Probably won't have that availability now that the palisade's being built. This beautiful lake will be the centerpiece of war. I would love to survive to season 3. We'll see. I'm probably gonna die, but we'll see. I suppose head back then. Oh, you gonna try to skip a stone? Ah.
No. I still need time. I can't get rid of it yet.
I know when the time comes, you'll be ready.
Suppose we should head back then.
I suppose. Oh, really? Damn.
At Levi's wedding,
Yes?
she handed me the bouquet. Thinking probably something was going to go better than it did, but I still have those flowers back in my home as well. And some water.
Perhaps maybe it...
Right now I'm just treating them like a gift from a good friend.
Mayhaps they'll have greater fortune on you. Something else may come by.
Maybe. We'll see. Though with everything fast approaching, it seems like an inappropriate time for matters of the heart, at least for me. I had my chance. I had an opportunity and I lost it.
Oh, I thought I muted that a little bit later. Either way. Lupus, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Hello, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Hope everyone had fun. My boyfriend died. Who'd I have to kill? Who'd I have to fucking kill? Hey, thank you for the follow, Lupus. Hope everyone had a fantastic time. I know I'm absolutely enjoying the story plot so far. And thank you for turning yourself in. I was really afraid, like, you better turn yourself in, or I'm going to be a very upset girlfriend. Alright, have a good night, Lupus. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome everyone from Lupus's stream. So, I guess has anyone guessed whatever that bouquet is going to be an omen of, right?
Who knows? So many faces gone now.
Don't give up on your options, Lily.
I won't.
This world is filled with so much sorrow and despair. If you can find someone to embrace it, it's worth it. Trick is just find the right one. And don't worry. I'm sure the next one that comes around will be good. Besides, I would want your sister to be raised by you alone. If you could find us another one to show the button. I think that would be a quite wonderful gift for them.
First things first, we must live through this.
Quite, and that's gonna be our objective. Live to see tomorrow.
And is she ever coming back? Sorry.
I'm sure she'll be back eventually, but I'm not sure what she's doing.
What's the matter, Corporal?
She was wondering what was happening with Miss Yessa.
I'm wondering if she's ever coming back. Or if she's going there until, like,
I don't know. I know that both her and Haskell and Gregor departed, but I don't know if they are leaving indefinitely. I'm sure they'll be back in time. Indeed a pity. It was a beautiful wedding. Everything will going well at the front.
So far, everything is quiet.
Wonderful. Very good.
Just did a quick patrol, Captain. Nothing out of the ordinary in the rest of the city at the moment as well.
Excellent. Keep up with patrols and stay vigilant.
Very well.
Yep.
Report anything out of the mist.
I'm going to go feel my water skin.
Is everything alright, host? Okay. Well, you're coming back from filing paperwork and reports.
I've come to kill more people.
I thought we got rid of this damn thing. Didn't we tell the quartermaster to do that?
Give it to me. Roll me a d20.
Wait a second. Let me check to see, make sure. Good.
No, I rolled a 2. Ah, damn it.
You got the horn stuck in your boot.
You try.
Skip.
Do you remember the audacity that the recruits there, they were suggesting that I use that helmet? And then I thoroughly disciplined them quite harshly.
No. I think if we were to ever get good helmets and I'd get mine replaced, we'd have to go something more elegant.
I sure as hell not gonna put those goddamn bull horns in my helmet.
No. I need something that's going to stay on my head next time. That scar still burns every now and then.
Well, you're still here. And hopefully that'll be the last time you feel that whiz.
Anyways, is anything happening in there right now?
No. I think I'm gonna be filing a bunch of reports here.
I need to go fill my water skin. I'm just going to shuffle them past you.
Yeah, I might actually I'm gonna refill mine real quick as well.
I fell asleep.
You fell asleep?
I got up. I went to take a 10-minute sit
In the spawn, and then you fell asleep.
in the spawn. I was like, and next thing I know, hydration is running at me. Zeke, we need horse, and I'm like, leave me alone.
Looks, wait. I say for season 3, regardless of what the hell you say, we need a Zeke Wars chair, like just for you to sit in the fucking spawn. I will fucking pitch for that to be added with the NPC area.
You gotta pay whoever's the map maker.
Look, I'm tempted to, honestly. I am fucking tempted. Just put a prop and just put in the back like the director's chair, Zeke Wars.
So I might bail since I already fell asleep.
Yeah, if you're falling asleep at this point, you should probably catch. I'm playing by ear how long I'm gonna stay on.
I don't know. I've been told twice that Lottie wants to do something, but I've gone out there. She's not around. I've seen her once. She didn't have anything specifically for me.
Well, I mean, Lottie hasn't even come up to me and asked where Horst is either, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
The only mention of Lottie was Terrence was like, "Oh, Lottie dropped some stuff in the barracks, brother."
I mean, if that's anything, they're just gonna inform us what the hell they dropped off if that's the case.
It'll be in the notes, yeah. If it was important, it was in the notes. It'll be in the notes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, bye, OSL.
All right. Bye. Say goodbye to Zeke, everyone.
Goodbye, everyone. I'm gonna go die.
Oh no, he's dead. That means I'm the captain now. That means I'm the new captain. Top captain of the guard, Leiliana. The fuck? Hmm? Okay then.
I'm a ghost. You bitch.
Go away. Stupid ghost.
Lily found a pattern in the stone. The
What the
cobblestone.
fuck happened with wait, you were there. Were you there? What happened with Helix and Fogger and whoever's in the house? I wanna go back and watch it.
I'm not telling you. You'll have to go see for yourself.
They be telling secrets.
Fuck.
Oh!
Absolute shit out of me. Appearing in front of me like that.
Early,
That legitimately scared the crap out of me! That scared the shit out of me!
Populate.
Fish wife, it's okay.
Oh no, he's doing that thing again.
Making you feel guilty. Don't blow.
Leave her alone, fatty. Leave her alone.
I'm big boned.
You stay away from my
Also, I'm rich.
You stay away from my stepmom.
Players in the NPC room.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna I was literally gonna tell him like you better get the fuck out of the spot or Brunswick's gonna yell at you.
Where do you want me to go? Where am I
Alright,
going?
I'm gonna drink real quick. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me legitimately. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. No. Hey. It is funny when he does it. Especially when you don't have name tags on, and he just pulls it whoosh. Oh god. I mean, literally god, actually. Yeah.
You can't kill me, I'm rich.
You'll
That includes
murder
you.
me?
I love how he knew. I was just staring at him. He's like, "You can't kill me. I'm rich." I'm like, "Fuck! I didn't even reach for my sword yet."
Can I just say how much I hate?
know everything about you.
Can I say how much I hate this model? Like, this little model epitomizes how much I hate. Yes.
He's quite terrible.
Right here.
Here's another
That
goldfish.
man back there just threatened my life, saying he's gonna kill me if I don't agree to something. Storm. He just threatened my life.
Woman, would you?
Uh-huh.
Oh well, it's not worth it now.
No, that's the wrong one.
Oh.
Store's behind the door.
Alright, bitch. RP grabs by the neck. Alright, what'd you fucking say? What'd you fucking say?
I said I'm gonna ask him later a certain question, and I'm hoping he says yes, or I'm gonna murder him. And then I said befriend him.
You can't murder or befriend a dead body.
Watch
That's pretty
me.
fucked up. So, at least the boy has some good news for the captain, finally.
Oh, good.
Can you be friends with him now that we killed him? Yeah, he's
Fuck him.
That is some great news. That's some great news. Fuck this guy. Fucking trying to bring fucking traitors among our fucking caravan.
Okay, one, Mike Knight does
I'm not gonna say. You're gonna have to watch the VOD if you want to do that. If you want to find out. Besides,
It's pretty obvious a lot around the people now. My boy was just informed.
oh really?
Yeah, I know. I still like. Oh yeah, he knows about that stock. This is not good for you.
Oh, he does. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, Christos. He was the first one Christos told.
Oh jeez. Yeah.
I sent Loretta to go find Christos.
Unfortunately, we need more to act on. We can't just simply abduct him because it looks like an Empire S stock.
There's more.
Oh, you were told.
things.
Wait. I'm sorry. You were told it was an Empire S stock.
Empire style. Empire style. It was forged to the style of an Empire S stock.
Have you seen an Imperial S stock?
She's been on the front, dude.
No one there has an S stock.
Yes, the captains do.
No, they have rapiers.
Thrusting swords. Anyways, that's what they told us.
Did the DMs tell you?
I informed a DM.
This was something, yeah. This was something Soda himself said.
Don't worry, I've already double checked, okay?
Yeah. And then plus the other thing, Clock, that you brought to us earlier.
Clock,
whatever thing.
The book thing.
I didn't bring that to anyone.
No, you mentioned it to us. Out of character, you mentioned us.
Oh, never mind. I give up.
Whatever.
I'm not in the mood for this.
Either way, they brought us a sword. It looked like it was an Imperial design. There's nothing we could that was enough evidence to really say anything. So yeah, that's at the end of the day.
It's enough for the guard to start.
I was sitting in here with Bruns when this all went down, and I heard that the whole character was made so that only the blacksmiths would be able to tell that the weapons were from the Empire.
You double check with Nomad's character, who is from the East.
Okay. Guess that works then.
Exactly.
Okay. Time to be my merchant.
Alright. I need as many hands as possible for the bit with the magistrate. I need as many hands as possible for the bit with the magistrate. Okay?
Thinking of taking a patrol. That is unless you feel like it. No.
Go ahead. I'll take up the front.
Do you think you can hold the fort here for a while?
Yes, I should be able to hold the fort.
I need everybody and anybody. Lego.
Yes. We need to return to the castle, Harald. That thing I told you about. Well, I think Osgood's going to finally get off his ass in a moment.
I only need 2 lines pride.
Let's go.
Time for action.
So I told him about it.
About what?
I need 4 of you to be Hartford men.
Oh, really?
Bruns, question.
Yes.
Mirandel handed Gilix that key, that amber key. Would I know what it does?
Nope, no clue. It's an artifact for sure.
Apologies. Otto's looking for Henry if he's available.
Who the fuck's Henry?
Merchants Guild. That's Clock.
Alright, take care of that and then come back.
Yeah, I'll probably crash already.
No. Let's go. I'm short bodies. Can't do this without more people. Drop what you're doing. Get over here.
Chinto's on his way. He timed out.
Oh dear.
I've never seen it happen like that.
No,
Yes, well, Martino.
Could I ask you to open the tavern? I fear I may need a drink.
Yes, yes. That's all.
Thank you.
I was able to talk to the auditor.
Good.
Do you think anything will come to that?
He didn't know anything.
Hmm.
No one told him anything.
So you told him about what you came to us then?
Yes. He was quite shocked about it.
We shall see if that's what happens.
I'm more interested in the patterns. Oh, better.
Do you need something, Lady Hartford?
Well, you know, I was just wondering where the pattern starts and stops.
I'm not quite sure. It's, you'd have to ask the ones who laid down the cobblestone or whatnot.
Lady Hartford? I'm still missing a shit ton of NPCs. Let's go. I need you guys.
All right, carry on then.
I gotta help Drake with something.
Go ahead.
See you later, Mr. Aldo.
All right.
I'm with Lady Hartford.
Oh, I missed my chance. I wanted to get some coin for the merchant, and then the merchant left. So I guess I'll just wait here for now.
You're good, Oak.
Alright.
Oh, I need to get off my legs. I'm still hurting from the pit fight. Oh. Oh no. There we go. Afternoon.
Well,
No problem.
rest your legs easy though.
Well, we just finished working out on by the island, so that's mostly getting into place.
That's good.
Also, to help out the so what we're gonna do, since the guards will probably be using them, there are semaphores being built on the 3 gates we just built, along with the island, so you'll be able to signal to each other in case things happen without having to send a runner.
Perfect. That's a great idea, actually. And they'll be able to communicate to the castle. Go ahead.
Yeah, the someone had put the work order into Henry for that.
Oh, really? 'Tis a very innovative thing. That's very good thinking. And that way, if all 3 of them up,
So,
we know.
unfortunately, I can't take the credit. I can't take the credit for it.
Still, you can take credit for installing them at the very least.
Yeah. Actually, I guess that means I should, Does that mean I should probably put one up here as well?
It would actually be not a bad idea.
Because then I guess it turns into the whole thing where it has to be here, and over there, and also over there. I guess I would need 6 then. Well, I guess it has to just signal within this area, so the 3 gates we just built, the tower, and maybe these 2 towers, but I'll figure it out.
Tis an idea to think of, at least. It's a good early warning system if anything happens.
without actually needing to send someone to run or without making noise.
Indeed. Hmm.
Ah, you didn't see what Christmas went, did you?
Ah, yes, we went to the tavern.
Tavern. Okay, thank you. I'll go look for I'll head there too. Ugh. It's very empty and it's very worrying.
I'm sure there's something just brewing out there, that's all. Imagine if Lil got a bouquet of flowers from Wilbur instead of Lily. Right? Yeah, that definitely is. That'd be interesting.
Protag, where'd you go? I need you in the NPC spawn. Can you do me a quick favor, Giga? Find out where Hartford is, and find out where Rin is.
Rin's in the tavern.
Send...
Rin's in the tavern right now, and I think Hartford is going the same direction. But double check.
And then send them to go bring them over to us. All right, I'm gonna come down to the castle right now. Yep.
So what am I exactly
go meet
saying?
that the warden has summoned them because the warden knows the commander's about to come down and they're gonna fill him in. And then I'm gonna give my orders. Let's do it quick.
All right.
Hartford is at her house, Mirandel.
Yeah.
Okay. So then,
Make sure that guards don't hang on. Hartford guards do not move from her house. You stay there. Even if she tells you go somewhere else. You'll know when to move. Okay. I'm gonna need.
I'll go to Ren and then I'll go to Ren and then Loretta on, I suppose.
Sure. Just do that. Bring them to the barracks.
If you want, I
can
could.
need DMs for this.
Do it now? Okay.
I could go get Rin if you want.
Go with him. Just go with him. Go with him.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go with. Sergeant, the
Captain.
order just came down. Captain. Sorry, it's fucking screw.
Hello there. Are you?
Osgood just came it down. The order just came down. He needs Ren and Loretta right now.
Check in the Noble District. Go that way. I will go this way.
Yes. Yes, Mom.
Knock, knock. Is Rin inside?
Yes.
I need to see him right now.
First I'll take care of opening the door then.
Rin,
I will then.
I need you to come to the barracks right now.
What is it?
Okay. Keep this too warm, I suppose. Is everything alright? Yeah, we'll be right, I think. We'll see. I'll be back.
The warden needs, requested both you and Loretta.
Hartford Guard, you should not be going with her. Only Oak should be.
Proceed inside.
Oak, please clarify with her that they'll be waiting if they should be needed.
Suppose I should wait here?
No for DMs. Mirandel is coming with Loretta.
Oh, should they wait outside?
No, bring them in here. They're here.
Later, Loretta also had food, ma'am.
And apparently Mirandel.
Yes.
Taken along.
Well, it seems like
I
my
see.
kind of crew.
Huh.
Oh, there is some in there. Yeah, I saw that noted that too.
Well, has the commander come back down from the castle yet, Captain?
I have heard word he's on his way down, but I don't know if he's down here yet.
I see. All right. I will fill you all in when he arrives.
Understood.
Sure thing.
So, I'll go finish my report to him then.
Go on.
You're all here. Yes, ma'am.
It's interesting how the three of us get stuck in this together. You know, I don't really mind it that much. I was just in the right place at the right time. Or it's probably the wrong place at the wrong time. But we'll see. I don't know. Seem to be enjoying this. It's kind of nice.
Well, they haven't kicked me out, so I assume.
Mm-hmm. They haven't kicked you out.
Yeah, things are gonna get a little spicy. Hee hee hee.
Indeed.
Hopefully it ends well.
Hopefully.
They've been collected. They're in the barracks.
Can you let us in on any information there?
I was a little late loading in anywhere specific you want me.
Afternoon.
What are you lot doing here?
Oh, I wasn't aware you had already get back. From the castle.
If you're there, I can't fucking see.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, I just came back. What's all this about?
That's what I'm wondering.
Asked that Miss Hartford and Rin to be summoned after you had returned, as there is something that you need to be made aware of. And Mirandel has been involved in the, investigations with the issue.
I knew that's what this is about. I
It
already
is,
reported everything to the magistrate. He's aware.
That's the problem.
What do you mean that's a problem?
when you were gone, well, they absconded with an acolyte that was at the village. Picked him up, brought him here, and claimed that he had some sort of nefarious motive about him. Of course, at the thought of it being, well, absconding with a member of the church is not the best idea in the world. You could be killed for it, as we know. But the auditor put his life on the line so that he should be questioned. With that being enough reason for me, he was brought down below and questioned. He admitted to being a member of the cult, this acolyte of the church.
A member of the fucking church?
Aye, but that's
Correct.
not why I brought them here. It's for what he admitted to. Before through more aggressive measures of interrogation were being applied, thanks to the auditor, he babbled that he reports directly to the magistrate, Leonard. Swore on his life, up and down.
The fucking magistrate? That's not possible. I just spoke with them, man.
Those two witnessed him confess along with me.
Yes.
Oh,
And you're saying you just spoke with him about all of this, didn't you? Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Wait.
Where'd it go?
He went into the back. No, he went to the back, and I have a good idea as to why.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Down. Go! Go! Lock it the fuck down! Go! I don't want them to pass through there! Move it, Pride!
Oh.
He's busy.
The magistrate was on his way over to the west. He was leaving the town as I came down. He'll be in the stronghold. I've already sent some of the Pride to stop him. Lady Hudford, most of the soldiers are occupied. How many men do you have on hand?
5, maybe?
Go grab them and come back at once.
Can I be deputized for this? I would like to get involved. If you need help, we're ready.
You've been a source of nothing but fucking trouble, Thessalor. Of course you can come.
Excellent. I can't wait.
Ron's knowing me some NPC 2 about Damascena stuff.
The last development that we needed today.
Yeah.
If you're going to help, then so be it.
Okay. I'll go get my gear and run back real quick. If that's okay with
Now
you
would
two.
be the time.
Yeah.
We don't have
I'll be
much
back.
time as
I
it
would
is.
hurry very
Quick.
fast. Quick.
Gods.
The last thing we need is him getting away with knowing everything.
The last thing we need is the magistrate getting away now that he's learned that we're on his trail. And if he's leaving after the conversation with Commander Osgood, it is most likely because he wants to survive. Values his life more than anything else.
God, I can't
We
wait.
don't have much time.
Alright. I have 5 men. Where to?
A moment. The
All right,
commander went
shit's
to the
about
back
to
room.
kick off here. Magistrate and his
Any
soldiers
final
look lively.
preparations?
Understood. I'll be waiting outside.
Very well.
As will I. This is Nostoka. I was a little bit late loading in.
They're
The
waiting
alternate
outside.
issues. Anywhere specific you want me?
Right,
Yes,
listen
Grand
up.
Guard, go to the keep outside the castle.
Most of the soldiers are
Understood.
dealing with the magistrate's
We'll be down in a
guards
moment.
inside of the castle. They've barricaded themselves in certain parts of it, stating that there is a coup taking place. He is lied, obviously. My men have secured the outer stronghold. Where the magistrate is hiding away. We're going to go in there and apprehend him and bring him to justice. Is that understood? You do not kill the magistrate. I want answers.
Understood.
Where the fuck is the elf?
There. He was getting his gear.
I'm here, sorry.
Do you have any orders for me, Commander?
They're coming along. They're all trained and in plate. Shh. Be careful. These aren't brigands, these aren't bandits, they're trained soldiers. And it's in closed spaces. Don't get yourself killed. Let's go. On me.
Very well.
Hi.
Why don't we start with the spear and see how the night develops?
Remember, Jen. Remember your training. And protect who we need to protect. And complete the mission.
What? By the way, Commander, we should not have any trouble from the Royal Guards as the Lord Advisor has been made aware of the situation.
It was the
If he
Lord
has claimed it
Advisor
is
that
accused.
started snatching up the scribe guards that were trying to hold the castle. So good.
Really? Oh, good.
Are you the one who tipped them off?
I am.
Good thinking, Desolate.
Thanks, I don't hear that very often.
Pride, weapons at the ready.
I'll try and fill in the gaps for you, big boys.
You hear me? And hear me good. You hand over the magistrate, and you'll all walk free. You're being tricked. There is no coup. The man has lied through his teeth. The king is safe. If you don't throw down your arms, we're coming through the gate. Pride. Make a hole. Trent! Open this fucking gate!
Very well.
Get out of the warden's way!
Make way.
Right there. Line!
Here they come, put up a good fight. You're all trained.
The natural 20, Trent. The door is no match for your massive size and strength.
Bring them to justice!
It's not too late to surrender!
Hold the line!
This is your only chance.
Surrender, Mystic, you're outnumbered.
This is
Is the door locked?
Ah, yes.
The door does not budge.
Close, Giga.
With the 19 begins to
We don't
train
kill the magistrate. We take him captive and get answers. Understood?
Mounting.
Fine.
Very good.
With the 16, you're driving them back. Along with the help of the Lion Fire.
There's another one in the room. We're separated from everyone else.
Hold the rifle out.
I'll hold them. Step forward.
Further behind. To the legs.
With your armor. A crossbow into your neck. What kind of armor are you wearing?
I have a semi chainmail.
I forgot. Advance the front leg. Advance the... Reinforce the front. Step.
Oh my God. We have to kill
Step.
that crossbowman.
Step. Step.
Falling back. Gain ground. Tilt the body towards the crossbow.
We're dragging you to the front line. As a step around.
Give it the command. Strictly necessary.
Let the lions... Make way for the lions, Scott. Shield in front. Shield in front.
Push the lions. Push him back.
Begin to surge. Their faith in leader.
Forward. Forward.
They just seem so well organized, well machine working together. It's difficult to push through this line.
Push up. Step. Close the gap.
Don't make me do Surrender. He is succeeding.
This line is pushed back.
Fall back. Don't let them gain the ground.
Okay, there we go. I can actually speak now.
Holy fucking shit! With another natural one, the magistrate's men are pushing you out of this hallway.
Get reinforcements. Shit! Charge! You're fighting for a lost cause. The man you're fighting is a traitor. He does not serve your purpose, he does not serve the crown. Listen, you fools. Drop your weapons now. Drop it. Drop your weapons now.
He was in front. Well, the 15, Mirandel. You can try and grab it and shake it. No hope. Drops the crossbow. Hey.
On your feet now.
Man you're defending is a traitor.
He is a traitor to the crown. He is so lies and deceit.
Gather the weapons. Yeah, thanks for that crossbow.
The magistrate is guilty. Whose idea? Captain, if you come up to the door, you see that it is barred. It will take some force, but you can knock it down.
Knock this down. Lion's crown. Lion's pride. Knock this door down.
With a 3 and a 4, the door splinters, and through the hole, you see the magistrate cowering in fear on the other side, screaming, "Traitors! Murderers!"
The only traitor is you. You're the one that betrayed all of us.
As the lion's pride brings the mace down with a 17, the door shatters.
Inside now. Taking this man.
Let's go!
You are under arrest. On your feet. On.
This is against the crown.
What you? No, it shall you be who answer this. You shall speak. You shall speak to the proper authorities. You snake.
I'm the law. This is absurd.
Not anymore, you're not.
No one is above the law. You know this as well as we do.
I know. That's why Oscar is to send. I don't notice anyone. The city guard here. He had to send his own lackeys.
Will you?
Captain, he's gonna have a dagger on him, and I want to search him.
Go.
This was a.
Do you care if I do it, or would you
I
like
was
to do
being
it?
held up. Don't you understand? The serpent with the curved dagger.
Go ahead.
He made me.
Go ahead.
Pockets.
Search your pockets.
All of this. Everything.
As you search the magistrate, your hands go through every pocket in the rotund man's robes, and you find nothing.
Satisfied.
We'll have to
Where's
search his
what?
quarters. Where the fuck is it?
Where's what?
You know what this is. You know damn well what the fuck this is.
That's the same. That's the
By
blade.
the Pride Captain, the order was to take him into custody, not to let the peasants interrogate him.
Take him in.
He made me do this.
Take him in. Take him in right now.
Take control of the situation.
Enough. Enough. Magistrate, you are coming with us right now. You heard the commando's orders. Take him. With us now.
With a 9, the man's eyes are very beady and shadowed as he sputters on about there being a coup and that there's a reason why Osgood didn't bring any of the guards here. It's hard to tell. The man definitely seems fearful, sweating for his life. But you can't tell either way. You don't trust him, though.
Fine.
Take
I'm sure after a
to the
little
barracks.
interrogation, all the answers will come to know. Doing that again.
Marindale.
I'm not saying from me.
Ridiculous.
Make way.
Cool imperial scum.
I was only doing my job. What do we do with these men?
Osgood, you've gone too far this time. This is a coup and you know it.
Magistrate Lodbury, you are guilty of committing sedition against the crown. You are guilty of the murder of both innocents and licensed officials of the crown, and you will pay for your crimes.
On
Lord
what
Lord,
evidence?
Take this man to his cell yourself.
Understood. If there are any injured, come to the barracks as well. I've been told Father Martino will administer aid where he can.
That one's alive down there as well. We detained him earlier.
I can move.
Soldiers!
I'll make my way
Bring the
back.
detainees to the barracks so they may be briefed. If you're injured, head to the barracks as well. Did you search the fucker's room upstairs?
No, we merely took him in for now. We'll search his room now.
Search the room, all of you. Go. Soldiers!
With your comrades.
Get it done.
Come on, Mirren. Let's go. It's either hidden in here or it's in his. Start with door. I'll start with door.
Fucking.
No, simply holding on to it just in case. You know, if I was going to hide somewhere and it wasn't in the floorboards, you know what? Great place to look. Let's start ripping up floorboards.
Rin, as you look through that cabinet, with a 3, you're not seeing much in the lower drawers. Captain, as you look through that set of drawers, you see clothes, you see hastily packed rations, but nothing else.
I'm checking for squeaky floorboards.
Nothing here.
Marindale with a
Sure,
14,
didn't miss
you
anything.
walk across the entirety of the floor, and it doesn't seem like anything's squeaky. In fact, you
Loose
don't
bricks.
feel
You
like
get the
the
other
man is that smart.
Get the other side.
Right, just in case. I guess I'll just help you. Search this.
With a
Check out for,
15,
look for false panels.
as you start pulling things out of the top of the dresser, a loud thud is heard as a cloth hits the ground. Oh. As you pick up the cloth and move it out of the way, you see two things. One is a old and crinkled missive. It seems to be maybe a couple weeks old, definitely water damage. And the other thing you see is indeed the very same knife that you're looking for. An exact replica.
What does it say? Sure.
They're identical.
It's the fucking dagger.
Then we have our proof.
Are you the
Looks
one
like
reading
there's
the note?
some writing here, yeah.
You will notice that it is not something you can read. It's in Dwarvish.
I thought I could read Dwarvish.
Can you? Is it on your sheet?
Yeah, I thought so.
Very well.
He knows
Take your
Elvish,
word for it.
Dwarvish, and human.
Very well. Then you will be able to read the note that is in Dwarvish. It goes as follows.
Fucker. Though I'm not really surprised. The old dwarf has his grudges, and I suppose guilt.
My god, he's dead.
Oh no.
Oh
God.
no. The grudges and guilt got him. Oh, hell. Oh well. No, just kidding. Well, as far as I can tell, water break. Water break.
Yeah, water break.
Yeah, water break.
Might as well.
Yeah.
I should switch over my little controller thingy. Perfect timing, was just about to die. Good timing.
And there he goes. Ah.
The boy himself. It won't be Fracture of Thrones without people just disconnecting for no reason.
Pretty much, right? Yeah, no, I got nicked with the mace and a few things, so.
Part of broken chairs.
Love broken chairs.
Yeah, I noticed my mic was away. Like, I've got a mod mic up here, so like a lot of times, like I flicked it off, so I didn't know. I noticed like, oh shit.
So, yo, I gotta.
Where you have one of those like charging packs or whatever.
Charging pack?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I have like a thing that like velcroed in the wrist.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have one of those for the hands. I've just got one for the trackers.
Nice.
But I mean, honestly, you probably could jury rig something like, just get like one of those.
I found them on Amazon. Somebody already made them.
Oh really? Yeah. Because I was thinking like, you know how you can get like those iPod or like MP3 player things when you're like running, and you can like put them by your arm or something like that.
Yeah.
You could totally do that with like a battery pack and just plug in your controllers.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Hell yeah. Nope. Air Chad's having a struggle. It was Mirandel apparently. Sorry. I moved my shoulder weird and it hurts. Oh. Yes. Is it gonna be okay? No.
Oh no.
Don't push yourself.
Will you
too
make
hard.
it better?
Well,
Buddy cop in. Will you kiss it better?
Buddy
please?
cop.
Oh, kisses, boo boos, goodbye. Ooh.
Can't broke up with me, so I can't do much about it. It's alright, we get back together in the third act.
Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right? Yeah. There you go.
Sure.
Well, everybody else is left, so giving them a heart for guard. See ya.
Peace.
Peace. Whew. It felt good. It felt good going back and attacking that fat avatar. I hate the Magistrate's avatar so much. It is positively disgusting.
I'm so happy. I love that I got a square up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, bitch.
Yeah.
Get a little fresh with it.
Though I had to.
basically just live for being sassy at this stage.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you were so fucking sassy last episode. You were fucking pushing it, mate. Holy fuck.
Yeah, last episode kind of got out of hand.
Yeah.
A combination of exhaustion and a lot of bad decisions.
Yeah. I won't lie, you were very close with Liliana. It's like, get the fuck out of my barracks right now.
Thank God for Auditor Dorst. Never thought I'd say that.
Right? Oh no, she wouldn't downplay. Like, she's like...
That's actually a good point.
Do you still need the guards?
He was
in
in
the
charge of
prison?
getting me demoted and everything, and now that he's
I don't think
a
so. You
cultist.
guys are good.
Brunswick DC'd, so...
Maybe I could have my name cleared or something. Who knows?
Yeah. He did it twice.
That's true. All of that chaos did spiral out of one nat 1 last time. I was just gonna conk him over the back of the head and carry him to the barracks, but then I slipped because it was a nat 1. And chaos ensued.
Kenny, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, raiders. Right now we're in RP pause.
How about it be boring? Fuck that.
Boring? Oh my...
Boring. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Hey, you're stealing. That's an affront of law.
No. Not
Good.
If you can't catch me. It's a little bit past my bedtime, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah. I mean, it's 2 o'clock my time, so it's getting pretty late.
Yeah. Oh, Brenda's whole stream went down, apparently.
Oh shit, really?
Oh, his stream's back
Fuck.
up.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
East Coast gang.
All right, folks. Most of you are good to go back to what you were doing. I'm back on the map.
Fuck East Coast gang. Central Time gang.
Hey.
Go ahead and do
fuck.
what you were
All
doing
my homies
before
hate
this whole
East
thing went
Coast
down.
gang.
Yo, I'm Mount Time gang, alright? Alright?
Mountain.
Yeah.
It consists of all one of you.
Hey, there's more than just one of us.
Are you quite finished? Can I finish now?
Yes.
Sure.
Go ahead.
That in Dwarven.
Good. So, as you read the Old Dwarvish, you see that it's actually very well written, Merindale. However, it's not quite a scholar's hand, just somebody you would suspect is educated. It goes as follows.
Though I'm not really surprised. The old dwarf has his grudges, and I suppose guilt got the best of him. Mercenaries should know better than to ever break their contracts. And when they do, that's it. You're fucked. And you best believe these blood-forged fuckers are done. The truth will come out sooner or later. Doesn't matter how much the old man lashes out, how many times he screams bloody murder over it. There's no amount of revenge he can get that'll wash away the blood off his own hands. A deal's a deal, Tally. I helped you find work and you knew exactly what it was. You knew exactly what you were getting into and you signed. Don't try and hold your fake morals over me. If I'm a monster for doing what I do for corn and sleeping at night, you're the devil himself. Doing the same as me, but acting like you're innocent when it's all said and done. You can try and run back to Gradia, try to get there first, but I'll find you. And so will Valzina. I may want personal revenge, but these cradle fucks are gonna make sure your whole family goes with you. You better hope I find you first. Frodar.
Note cuts off.
You'll
there.
read all that out. Those names, do they mean anything to you? Read that again, the last part.
You can try and run back to Gradia, try to get there first, but I'll find you. And so will Valsina. I may want personal revenge, but those cradle fucks are gonna make sure your whole family goes with you. Better hope I find you first. Frodar.
With a 15, Rin, several things come to your mind. And you as well. The name Valzina has come up before. Ackerman. He's spoken about it. Something to do with the cradle. You, Rin, would know that it is part of the inscription on the dagger. And on top of that, the name at the end, Frodar, is a name that you know as well. A friend of Tally's. They didn't quite have a mercenary company, but they had a band of friends that did the same kind of work. Usually it was a bit more shady. He kind of acted like a job dealer to Tally here and there when things went dry.
You're looking at me like you've seen a ghost.
I found a fucking ghost. Frodar. Tally knew him. They, ran together or something. Not quite sure. They knew each other. Tally got contacts from him. A lot of under-the-table stuff. Pays a lot. Shady. Fuck.
Are these previous members of your mercenary band?
Tally. That is Lido, my band. That is my father.
Get your breath back.
Tally? What about this, Frodar?
Frodar. They used to run with each other. Back in the day. I don't know how fucking long. Used to be buddies, brothers, whatever. Maybe they were in a company together. They knew each other. I didn't exactly know how, but they were close. Very close. Auspiciously close.
So, if I've got this right, Frodar wants to kill Tally? Something to do with the... It seems they might have double-crossed the cradle at some point. Maybe they were capturing people for them.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Don't fucking know. But if Frodar's going after Tally, Tally did something really fucked. Really fucked. Frodar doesn't forgive, doesn't forget. He's the embodiment of a fucking dwarf. Stubborn as fuck, will keep all the grudges. The worst
Didn't you
fucking
say...
type.
Forgive me if I've forgotten. These people are part of some sort of mercenary company that you're a part of, yes? Blood something.
Yes, my mercenary company. Bloodforge company.
So who exactly is this Tally to you? Why does this fucking matter?
Tally, he is the leader of the company, and he's also the man that took me in when I had nowhere else to go. He is,
what the fuck does that have to do with the cradle, man?
Great.
I don't fucking know. But if he's mentioned about Valzina, which is regarding to the cradle, the name Valzina was inscribed on all these daggers. Ackerman was able to transcribe whatever he could from my dagger. Maybe he might be able to describe something more from this, since this is the complete fucking version. Maybe something. Maybe there might be some sort of a clue. I think
Well, I don't know anything about your Tally or something of the sort. But we'll be working over the magistrate all evening. You can bet yourself that. Come by the barracks when you're done.
I feel like I'm...
Do you mind if I
Come on,
copy this
Oscar.
note down on that, parchment there?
Yeah, please write it down to me so I can read it. Commander,
In
just take a
fact-
cup for himself as well. Shh.
What were you going to say?
I don't know, but somehow my mercenary company is connected more and more towards the cradle. Maybe they have something to do with Alzina and Frodar. And the
I've
cult.
never heard this name before.
Do they...
I don't know
Doesn't
either.
sound like common either.
No, probably not.
Is it a name of
He's
someone of some
mentioning-
sort?
If he's mentioning chasing, if he's mentioning Frodar is the kind of fuck that will chase somebody till the ends of the fucking earth. Tyler must have done something fucked. If he's mentioning Valzina, I have a fear that maybe my company might be involved with the cradle in some way. I was thinking they were searching for them. Maybe, possibly. There was a note I found. The caravan mission. We ran into some temporary members that were recruited. We usually never do that unless it's a dire emergency. And they mentioned something about a traitor. Maybe one of my company members. Maybe Tally himself is involved with the cradle directly. Possibly. I don't know. But Frodo's chasing him for the fucking reason. He's chasing Tally for a fucking reason. That dwarf, once he has a reason to chase somebody, he will stick to it. And it gotta be a damn good reason. It gotta be a fucking good reason. Tally must have fucked him.
Fucked him good.
And somehow connects to the
That sounds
cradle.
like, since he's talking about guilt and all of that, maybe Tally and the crew were working for the cradle, and then once he realized what they were doing, he broke the contract, and maybe that caused some trouble for this Froda. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But he's heading over to Gradia. Tally's heading to Gradia. Whoever this Valzine is. Yes, a
They're
copy for
involved.
you in common. A copy for you in common.
Thank you. Thank you.
And since I can read
don't
it, I'll
want the
just get the
copy.
original. Oh,
The
fair
original's
enough.
the one I want.
I suppose that makes sense.
What do you want with the dagger, Commander?
When you see Ackerman, tell him to look at it. He said he was able to pull apart what the bits on it meant. It looks like there's writing on the blade of that one. Give it to him when you see him next.
Right. Right. Ackerman's eyesight is going.
He didn't look good this morning.
You better bring it to him early in the morning. Say again?
He didn't look good this morning. Could barely see anything in front of him.
Rin,
Very ill.
when you go to do that, bring me along. I can help Ackerman.
Sure. I will.
Right then. Clear out, lads. I'll see you at the barracks. You deserve something for your troubles. Go on.
Right, sir.
Captain.
Yes, Commander.
Make sure that the men are back in position.
Of course.
Perhaps this can, go on my record as to saying that I am not a disgraced person anymore. I don't know. I'm a hero now. All right.
Go on, Miranda. Damn bastards got me that. Yes. One of them bastards with with one of the lawn swords got me when I was in dueling them. It should be fine, but
Right. It's a shame I knew some of those men. Piss poor that they died fighting such a cowardly piece of shit.
The captain.
Captain, are you alright?
Captain?
I'll live. Do you know what Martino Marcus saw?
I saw Martino, walking that way with a barrel.
Okay, good.
Mr. Marcus. He's here somewhere, probably in the same area.
Very well.
Feeling alright, Captain?
I got dinged up a bit, but not that I can't recover. Just need to get it looked at. Make sure of him. Back to your postman.
Commander?
Soldiers.
Who else is left? I know Messieurs and Pascal have headed north.
Martino, might I have a bit of that brew? I think
Follow me to the church.
Wait, hang on. I can save you a trip. I can just give him the one of my orders. Can I just... Here.
I forgot to refill it into my flask. I will roll for it. If we don't have a DM here.
I mean, I have the dice if you want me to do it. And I'm
Oh, yeah,
recording.
just use the dice. Yeah, you're recording.
All right,
so
here we
it's
go.
fine.
14.
It's good.
My thanks.
Of course.
And I'll just refill it at some other point.
Thank you for assistance.
Now,
Of course. I cannot deny a
point
chance
I'm
to
going
deliver justice to heretics.
I don't actually know who I would speak
Indeed.
about compensation for the doses I used.
Oh, I mean, the captain's right here.
Let me double check. I will compensate you what in return, alright?
I used 6 doses on all of the people who came back.
And
One
that would be
was
the 7th.
Koskaga.
Very well.
Yes, they're about. Well, to be quite blunt, it's about 50 copper to make each one. 3 silver to make a barrel, which comes out to about 50 copper per.
Hey, very well. Now, exactly how much of a barrel would that be, exactly?
Well, 7 doses, 50 copper, quick math.
350?
We'll trust his word on it.
Here's 4 silver for compensation. I'll double check if I'll double check with them if that's cool, but if not, just go with that for now.
Thank you. It'll help me make a lot more of the medicine.
Of course.
Speaking of Aldo, it is a silver for a barrel to make more medicine.
Women with child.
Women with child.
That's what I've gathered so far.
It would make sense with the things that have happened at Barley Roll. Fucking barbaric.
Yes. And from what I understand, the magistrate was just in it for money, so I'm sure he'll squeak.
I don't care if he squeaks. I'll be done when I'm done.
Fair enough.
Right. As I said, thank you lot for your help, and Loretta, I will be sure to inform His Majesty that Lord Hartford and his daughter's men were on hand when our soldiers were dealing with the would-be rebels in the castle. Thank you.
Understood.
If there is nothing else, gentlemen.
Just that me and Dolphezalor made them yield, and then we saved some of the scribes guard, and it's fine. It's fine. Just leave that out of the report.
Really, man.
Because everything that the magistrate has done up to this point can be questioned, his command of marking you as disgraced and removing you from the ability to be a individual to work within the same system you were in before, I shall see that stricken from the record.
Thank you, Commander Osgood.
No need to thank me. You've all bled plenty. I'm just glad this fucking cradle's out of my city. Now I can focus on the real threat. Don't thank me yet, though, because the only man free right now for a magister position is the auditor. So we'll see how that goes. If there is nothing else...
The magistrate mentioned that he was threatened with somebody with a similar dagger.
What do you mean?
He recognized the dagger, but he vehemently spoke about that he was threatened by somebody else that has the dagger. A serpent, apparently.
Yes.
Could have been lying through his teeth. I'm sure you'll find out.
I'll look into it.
If
with all the
Right.
information that we gathered, it might be good to make sure you get everything out of him regarding that, specifically names.
Trust me, the fat ones break the fastest. Any other questions before you go?
I'm good on my end.
Not at the
Right
moment,
then.
Commander.
As soon as I have word of what's on that dagger, I'll let you know. As for everyone else, if there's nothing else, you're free to go.
Commander. Take care, Commander.
Nicely done. Take care. Enjoy your day. What a fucking day.
Indeed.
Right. Back to business as usual, Captain.
Very well. There may be a Colleen's, but if you want, I can do a report on it if you want to see it later.
A report, please.
I will do a report to you. Poor Brunswick, he's stuck with Osgood so much. I do not envy him. Shit. God damn it.
Captain?
Fine, I just took a few hits, that's all. Nothing I shouldn't heal over time.
There was something I saw at the stronghold. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm holding up.
Okay, that's good. I guess the training from the other captain is paying off.
Quite, indeed. Best I can do is walk this off at this point.
Don't push yourself too hard, Captain.
I'll try not to. Yeah, all roads lead to Garadia.
And I don't know who said those words, but I believe those are wise words to follow. And
Said you
there's
were
the
sick in
other
the
night.
nights.
Yeah. I'll ask you instead.
I assume Lady Harfoot is doing private business in that.
Indeed.
Very well. Carry on, and thank you for assistance.
Of course.
Something amiss?
Don't mind, I have to deliver medicine to this man. Oh, here you are. Thank you. Filled it up with
All roads lead for spicy encounters for a specific drow boyfriend. Yes! And a lot of worry from Leiliana. A shit ton of worry from Leiliana.
May as well get this box open.
Did you learn about any more Imperial?
Are you sure? You don't need to learn.
Reggie,
What are you looking at?
I was gonna say, if I fucking walk in there and talk to Mirandel, the shit I'm about to get laid on me is gonna be like, I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna do this one right here. I'm just gonna do this one right here. I'm just gonna.
You're gonna lay down in church's lap, roll up, and be like,
I'm just gonna. No, all right.
Here, let me get a boulder for you. All right. Perfect. There you go. Right
There we go.
here.
Thank you. Thank you. Please turn on the cyanide gas while you're at it. God. breathe some of that in.
well, hey, I scammed Quintus today, so.
I was looking for a broom, but I found this instead. So let me just dig you
There
a
you
grave.
go.
Right.
Perfect.
We have a coffin.
Yeah, I'll just, yeah.
Oh, yep. There you go. There you go. Nice and deep. Nice and deep.
I'm good now. Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh God.
Just nice
Eyes and nose.
Just-
Comfortable
So you can
grave.
still breathe and see.
Just enough where he can just have a scowl and just look on for us like fuck this world.
Let's stone him.
It really does. Oh God. Please.
I'm gonna go wander around his honor. I'm so glad Dorst isn't around.
So God damn it! Oh my God! I'm gonna fuck to bed. I'm gonna fucking come right in you. Jason,
I'm gonna go hang out in the street. It's late. I know Dorst is going to sleep. I can go out in town because Dorst ain't around.
There I go.
What can I do for you?
Shh.
Antagonize the shit out of people.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
I'll fucking kill you.
He's already starting his job.
Do we want to make it evening? Oh, he's gone. Fuck.
It's
You know how it was so good being able to do this in the actual scene? You have no fucking idea.
Hey? You're
That-
gonna actually penetrate me or just tease me with it?
Oh yeah, I stole that rune. I scammed.
I'm sorry.
Don't
The
worry.
fact that you wanted to kill me means I'm probably doing something right.
Disc, what do I do with it?
Yep.
Wait, what the fuck do I do? Fuck.
He's down 3 silver, 30 copper.
Oh my last request, like, you know, like, do we give final meals to prisoners? Like, you know, it's like we do here. You get your last meal.
They get bread or something like that, but that's about it.
You want crawfish, don't you, you fat piece of shit.
You want crawfish?
And I want to have it with Osgood.
Oh God.
I want him to be there.
I might. One of my interrogation tactics I spoke with Laura about was having crawfish outside your cell and giving you 1 crawfish for every time you told me the truth.
What? Yes, be a good boy.
Because I heard you like crawfish.
I do.
I love it.
I know. Is it
bastard.
about fucking time? I get
You
to watch
dare
this
you
show.
you dare use food against me, you piece of shit.
Yes, you fat man. Dance for me.
you
if you want food.
I think he left.
Oh well.
You did.
Don't worry, I scammed the fuck out of Quintus. Sure, you have a nice theme from Fernfeldur, but you can't install it because you don't have a runesmith here. GG.
GG. Get fucked, nerd.
So I made a total of 6 silver and 50 copper. Huzzah.
Mm-hmm.
More money out of the economy.
Oh, Giga. Did he disappear?
Yes.
I'm gonna get
Damn it.
out of the
One thing first. Fuck you.
Again, I've also not been here.
You can't kill me. I'm not really here.
That's right. No, you're right. You've always been a fake. No, you've never existed.
Yes. No, Renault. That's just a fake name.
I'm hoping to
Good. No one would miss you.
My real My real name is Galdrick.
Physical exhaustion.
Galdrick? Master Galdrick.
Master Galdrick. I can flip it.
Hmm. I'm probably gonna do a few more shenanigans and then most likely fucking get off.
It's evening. My shoulders are killing me. My feet are killing me.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that's not.
Watch out, a tin can. Keep over here. I feel like it smells worse out here than in the poor district.
So this what this fresh air is supposed to smell like? 'Cause it smells like shit.
Ought to move out there if you and your. Did you get a glance at his eyes? That fierce look on his face.
Fierce look on whose face?
Striking.
For two people, we can make room. Nah,
The auditor.
I don't know about that.
The auditor looks very determined. He always does.
Two people.
The auditor has two faces, determined and really determined.
Your wife's pregnant.
I wonder which one that one was that I just saw. I think that was regular determination as he.
It depends on how loud he is yelling.
I think he's an,
He sounded.
a handsome man, you know. Oh.
Hmm.
No, no, no! No, Glaldy Daddy, no!
Quite quickly, couldn't I? All these little problems laying around. I think someone could finally use the guard in the manner that they need to be used. Don't you think so, Jensen? Instead of holding back all the time, waiting for crimes to happen, we could be a little more proactive, you know? Put a few boots in necks. But you know all about that, Arnoff, right? Instilling one of those two things I talked about. Fear or respect. And for those who do not show proper respect, well, I guess it's fear then, isn't it? And if there's one thing I know how to do, Arnoff, it's to make people afraid. Have a good evening. Have a good evening, blacksmith. I also sent Urso a wedding gift, if you care. You know, because she was actually useful. Come, Jensen.
You hear that odd fellow bent the knee to him?
I don't mind him.
Those who have been in service of the crown as long as he start losing their mind to the practicalness of those around.
Marcus, you're definitely more kitted out than I remember. Unless I was hallucinating.
It's Haskell's old armor.
Oh no.
So it is. I barely recognized it. It was a party.
Yes. What can I do for you, sir?
I mean, maybe I did squire for him a little bit, you know? Maybe a powerful man, but he's a shit stain. So, well, I think it fits me. Hold your head low to that type of man. Hold it high.
I don't have a choice.
As long as you can wear it, as long as it protects your eye, doesn't matter how
Fear
well
for
it feels.
myself, so I'm
As long as it keeps you alive.
Exactly.
I'm
How are you doing,
practically
Eddie?
I'm alright.
What do you mean?
talks about boats, but only one of them managed to make purchase.
I don't know how much you witnessed in the street the other day.
I heard there was a scuffle.
It wasn't a scuffle.
I'm afraid I heard a commotion when I tried to see. There was too many people in the way. Saw a bright
Sure
light.
you'll hear about it soon enough.
They tore through a bunch of men to the magistrate. And
Long story short,
questions in prison.
if I don't do what he wants,
They're heretics.
he knows who my family is.
Violent ones, dangerously violent. By the shades coming.
I will say no more.
See. Well, alright.
Giga, are you acting the warden model?
You should be square from.
Only my fortune.
Even if it is.
Say again?
If you need.
Are you in the warden model?
No.
We need the merchant at the merchant.
I'm
stand.
literally
the
seeing you as
DM
a.
model.
I'm seeing you as the warden model right now.
Because, a lot of people gotta make tough decisions in times like these. Protect their loved ones. I'm wondering if I made the right choice personally.
Is it just me, Captain, or does a happy occasion happen, and then everything shit comes after, and then one nice thing happens, but then it goes to shit again? Is it just me?
You're not wrong,
Must account for at least some.
unfortunately.
Are we able to get a merchant at the guild?
Still see you.
You good now?
No, you're still. Here, let me hold on.
Hide and show. Because I'm in the DM model right now.
Okay, now it works. That's weird.
Lone, do you need the lad?
Hide and show then, Jimbo.
Alright, there we go.
That's what I thought.
But you're not wrong, though. I am.
I have some at least good news for you.
That was a tin can.
There's more of them.
I plan to leave in the next couple of days, so we can escort your families if you want.
Thank you.
I plan to head north to Fair Hollow. From there, we'll see what happens. I plan to follow Christos on our way to leave. If he chooses not to leave and stay, then I'll be heading south to Goodwin.
You have my thanks.
Please. It's my pleasure.
I would be forever indebted
They
to
has
you.
changed your mind and will try next session.
Sorry? Your voice was...
It's fine. I shall be forever indebted to you for this service. I owe you one.
You're my friend. Promise me a drink when we see each other again whenever we meet.
Very well. That works.